Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper for Viperland, and I am back here in Steins Gate. And tonight should be the end of it. So, if we have a save file around Chapter 4, we can use that. If not, we're going to start a new game, but this should be fine. Nope, 6603. We can work with 3. Yeah, we can work with 3. It just speeds things up, because the first choice we have to make is in Chapter 4 anyway, so anything beforehand doesn't matter towards getting the true ending at all. Also, hey Ron, welcome to Viperland in the chat. How's it going tonight? I've got a guide up on my phone, specifically because I can't tab out. So, and I've got it set up, I hope, so that I can hold control to skip, but it will not skip any phone message stuff, and it will not skip anything we haven't read. So, on the off chance decisions change something we thought we had seen, we won't skip anything we haven't seen. Oh yeah, it's to be a lot of Moika stuff here. Yep, shiny finger. Yeah, nothing bad happened here. That didn't set anything in motion with shiny finger. Yeah, can I borrow it? Yeah. Nothing was set in motion here. None of these, I can honestly just let these go in Chapter 3. Chapter 4 is where the decision comes in. Letting it go. This will be the most interesting part of tonight. We all know, right? I'm missing a bunch of achievements and stuff, but I don't care. I did that on the Vita version. You bet you're behind. I platinumed this game on the Vita version. But I don't really care if I get all the achievements here. And if I do, I can do it off camera. It literally doesn't do anything other than you get a few different wallpapers for your phone. Is this something we didn't do? It stopped it here, so that's right, the mail. I quickly checked my mail. I swear we did this, but it stopped me, so I'm at least gonna let it go. 6. It's just a few. Sure to win? Yeah. The mail arrived a week ago. Yeah, okay. Weird that it stopped us there, but I'd rather it stop us more than less. Again, it should stop us on anything that's different. So you can get a bunch of little like knickknacks and minor side. It's not even side dialogue. It's more phone dialogue. Mail, shiny finger, go away. What we had to do here because I wasn't reading it. His phone. What? Touch it tighter. Pro. A lot of 6 stuff. Act. B. Oh, I guess this is slightly different. It's not letting me skip it. What's wrong with you? Stop fidgeting. Risu glares at me coldly. This is right after we did the Lotto 6 thing. Damn it, she's looking at me like I'm a perv again. Keep telling her I'm not a perv. Anyway, why am I the only one who remembers what happened? Did I just... sing something? Probably was supposed to click something and I'm just an idiot. I'll be pushing all Sean tighter. Don't know if he's a real time traveler, but he did help with the IBM 5100, so I'm inclined to trust him. What should I write? Should I tell him everything? In case worrying about it won't solve anything. Yep, there we go. Okay. I guess I must have done something slightly different. Phone rings. We're still in Chapter 3, so none of this matters. The phone rings again. It's nice to see the same game. I guess I could have started us at Chapter 4. Like, nothing was stopping me from doing this bit off camera, I guess. Yeah. I've done it all on camera. Why change it now? So this is the start of Chapter 4, right? Let's see, give me a second, see where we are. There's one thing that'll matter. We're looking for email from Krisu, which this one won't be because she's standing right there. So that won't be it. It's also never hurts to just keep saving as we go. We'll go back to the first one. Should be in chapter 4 now, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Never want to do that. Oh, I'd have to go through, like, the whole game up to this point, so it's like, nah, I'm gonna skip it. And I have no regrets about it. Like, I'm not gonna go through the whole game again. That's just too much. I think I missed it. That's why we save. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, be ready for lots of that. That's why we're saving. With this data, yeah. And the worst part is, I remember missing that one on the Vita. I specifically remember missing that one and having to go back on the Vita. Which is why I was like, crap, I did it again, didn't I? This Lupico. We're good for the moment. Okay. Assistant. Choose scientist. I'm an insane mad scientist, of course. What else would I write? What do you mean mad scientist? More like bad scientist, am I right? That's like a pun my grandpa would come up with. This is the path to the true ending, by the way. But also I love it. Do better, won't? Yeah, I gotta pick that one. Aren't Americans supposed to be funny? What have they been teaching you over there? Why is the stereotype that Americans are funny? Alright. Looking for another Isu mail. Actually, now that I know I did that, let's save it again. Can't save too much. We have too many slots anyways, that's great. That's part-time warrior. It does say after some time you will receive another email. But it should still be in chapter 4, so if we hit chapter 5, we're in trouble. It's a bunch of not Krisu. I should just be reading all of them to get the mail thing out of the way. Yeah, it's scripted. Let's just read that. And that. And that. So we no longer we're gonna have an unread message anyway. That's how it is. It's all her. Why, Moeko? Why do you gotta do this to me? Huh? I know it's like I know it's gonna be her anytime she's on screen. Also, I guess Krisu is on screen too, so like I know it's not gonna be her. Right? Again, the most interesting part of tonight. Oh my god, Moeko. You are the worst. Like, I get it. We have some context to her, like, backstory and stuff now, but it doesn't mean I have to like her interrupting all of this right now. It's supposed to be... Yeah, like, I wonder how much of it is translation and how much of it is... not? How much of it is just that's how it goes? Ah. Nope, shiny finger. Hope we didn't miss it. that's okay. Hope you're ready for really fast versions of sad piano music. That's gonna happen at some point. Oh yes, cosplay. It happened. Can't get a message from Krisu when Krisu's here. I hope I didn't miss it. It's definitely the type of thing I would do, is to miss it. Yeah, you'd think, but no, that's probably not Krisu. She's literally here. Are we in chapter 5 yet? Nope, still 4. Okay. We potentially haven't missed it. Let's see. Wait for the phone. Come on, phone. Send me a message, please. Just gotta be ready to let go of that left control. It's a weird button, but I guess why not? It's point blank. Yeah, of course. Have to. What do you want us to do? Check with her first. Nope. She was shiny finger. There you go. Give them a call. Yes, I should. I should call them. Uh-huh. Yep, we're just gonna click everything. There you go, Lukako. That's who we're calling. Yeah, we don't have to go down into the bad ending paths. Oh, it's just her. So usually right-click to go back in the menu. Look for scripted things. That's the last one we missed from Yusu. Come on, tell me that's the one. Yes! Hell yeah! After some time, we receive another email. Choose outsider. It's okay to leave me alone here. I'm an outsider, remember? You're not an outsider, you are a lab man. Yeah. I feel like I should probably save after everything I know I do right? I feel like that's just the smart thing to do. It's like, yes, okay, we are good. I didn't miss anything yet. Before I can screw it up. Save. Okay, assistant. It's a disgrace to be thought of as your partner. People start doubting my character. Anyway, finish your errands and get back here. Why do you keep coming to the lab? In truth, you're so happy to be a lab man that you can't help it. Isn't that right? Yes, I'm actually going to probably save after every one of these, because I will screw something up, and we all know it. You know it. You know, Ramen. I am prone to screwing this up. Are we still waiting for another one? To progress the story further until you get another email. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly the sound of me having to go back. Yes, we're going to call a person. That's exactly the sound of me having to go back to previous saves when we screw something up. Oh, this is Ferris's email. Yeah. Seriously though, why am I still here? I'm supposed to have gone back to America by now. It's the choice of Steins Gate, El Sai Congru. I know he pronounces it Pasai, but I always say Sai. Like, but in the dub, not the dub, but in the actual voice lines, he clearly says Pasai every time. Yeah, that's, he's tuning it all out, you know. Okay, so that should get us to the end of the chapter. Which means let's just save till we hit chapter 5. It should be the last thing we need for this chapter. It's no moe. I got mail. Oh yeah, these threatening emails. Vaguely threatening? Definitely threatening, but vaguely so. so don't remember where chapters go. They go so quick when you're fast forwarding. Still chapter 4, okay. Also, hey Topaz, welcome to Back with the chat. We're fast forwarding through to get the flags for the true ending. So yeah, we're just wait, that. About to say we're clear to the end of this chapter, but I still just paranoia check. It's definitely not Krisu, she's right in front of me, but at the same time. Yep, and then we had hers. Oh, no, she didn't send one, right? We sent one to go help her. She didn't technically send one. We sent... Okay, that's the chapter. We sent one on her behalf, functionally. Okay. Didn't come a call. Hey, Bears. Hey, Bears. Yeah, open it as if it's going to be Krisu. I was also the episode I'm on in Doctor Who has them go to CERN headquarters where they're all about to blow each other up because they found out the truth of the universe and that the universe is a lie. Fitting timing that I'd watch that episode now, wouldn't it? It's all gonna be just Moika. Yeah, I know. It's all Moika. What? I want a Krisu mail, but it's oops all Moika. I mean, that's not the main plot of it, but they are a definitive like part of the plot. That's Ferris. That might be it. Nope, that's more threatening. You have too much. Yep. Oh, yep, fan service scene. Gotta have it. I mean, you don't, but we did. That happened. Moving forward. Oh, is this the shirt distraction? Yep. Going. You know, I guess in hindsight I could have done this off camera, but I also don't regret it. Like, I'm sorry for you two that are watching what is probably the most boring stuff in the world, while I'm sitting here just staring at the top left corner waiting for it to say incoming mail. But, you know. You get to re-experience the game from Chapter 3, at several times speed. Perfectly normal. I hope you know I ain't cutting this out of the archive either. If you guys are sitting through it, anybody watching the archive sits through it too. Definitely think we missed something. We're on Chapter 5 though, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's this stuff happening. We didn't miss one from Assistant. All the guides I could find are spoiler-free guides, which is great. I enjoy that. It's literally just a, like, this is what you need for flags, for true ending, answer this, but like, it is not so great when you're trying to do this. No, I've read every single bit that's come up, obviously, yeah. It's not a new chapter, right? Frick. How did we screw something up? I swear. So to get the first true ending flag, we had to have done the... Yeah. Well, thankfully, we saved. Somewhere there we missed a phone message. Probably hidden in all those Moeka ones. Let's also make sure there's some unopened stuff. Warrior. Okay, so now we're unopened. There's calls. With that. At least they made it fast. Imagine if this went like at even half of this speed. Imagine how awful that would be. Let's It's worse because I probably screwed up the same way as when I was doing it on the Vita. Okay, nothing hidden in there. Thanks. I mean, I get it. I know why. Doesn't mean I have to like it. So it says we have no unread mail. Okay. It can't be her, though. Yeah, it's Mayuri. Maybe we screwed it up in the previous chapter somehow, but I swear I did it exactly as it said. I got all the prompts it said to get. That's the set one, yep. It's fan service. There's Lukako. I must have screwed something up. How? Followed it to the letter. Well, I'm not following the other ones, but they shouldn't matter. It should only be the ones... Yep, we're in the lab. Yeah, it all goes down from here. Well, this is why I did not promise how long anything tonight. Like, I didn't know when we'd finish. I don't even remember how long the ending is. But, like... Send a message. Frickin' heck. Where did we go wrong? Did scientists, bad scientists do better? Outsider disgrace, why am I still here? Did that. We have the first true ending flag, which we do. We receive an email from Pitsu that will allow you to get the second flag by selecting travel expenses. Never happened. Yeah. Guide. Did I find a bad guide? Yeah, well. Freaking heck. Well, let's just try a different guide then. I just assumed that would do it. Walkthroughs. Should have been the... I swear I did this I tried to do beforehand. I assure you. Use this one. This is the first one, but like it also tells you to get all the achievements. Hold on. Do one more stupid load from here. Okay, like I'm not trying to waste your guys' time, I swear. Swear I'm actually trying to just do this right, but I thought I'd have it. Apparently, I don't. I should have kept a save at the start of every chapter regardless. That's, for sure what I'm gonna do this time. Keep a save at the start of the second chapter. Oh my goodness. Why am I like that? Why are you the worst? Yeah, so shoot this first off. So it says we'd get an achievement from that. Hold on, let me see if we have an achievement. I didn't see it pop up. You guys won't see it because we're the way we're capturing this. No, we didn't get the achievement. do the chapter again. Silly. This says the same steps.
Useless.
Trigger one of the trending flags. The reply was scientist, bad scientist, outsider, disgrace, why am I still here? That's exactly what I did. The other ones are for achievements. Well, I guess I'll just do it the way... I'm frustrated that I did it exactly the way they said on both guides and apparently was wrong. Stone 3. Dang it, I'm frustrating. Alright. I thought this would take about a half hour total. Apparently I was like, yeah, no, this will take about a half hour, it's fine. These... Speed. We did this last time. Get some coldly. Okay, perfect. Oh, because it's all still... Every time it's got the little phone at the end, it won't let me skip it. Going forward. Rings. Once again. Better. Better. Okay. So we ain't touching this file now. Okay, so screw something else up again. No, we'll get one down in front of the lab. It says these are all just for achievements, so I don't care. Fine. Lotteries, reply with the magazine. We'll go for the achievements too then. Maybe it matters, I doubt it does. Go. Oh, this one we did. Right, this had an attachment. Yeah, which we did. Okay. Apparently that got us an achievement. We must have gotten it. Assistant. Trigger one of the trending flags. Reply with scientist. Clearly just did. Right? You all saw scientist. I say you all, but I think it's just ramen now. Nobody else is gonna watch this. Understandably. No judgment. And later with bad scientist. Maybe I forgot to send one of them, but you would have pointed it out if I didn't send one, or I would have noticed. You better, it's the only option. We commented on that one already. I've got a ways to that mail, right? That's true, that's also fair. That wasn't meant to put pressure on you or anything. But the assumption is one of us would notice. Oh, freaking Moika. All Moika all the time. Yeah, new mail. Yep. Well, we don't get the next one until we're going to Ferris's place. That's the next storyline. So it's after this. Wobbly wobbly, timey wimey. Shiny fingers saying, yep, busy, you know. Get the cosplay bit, I think. Yep. We need 6 total flags. We have 1 at the end of this, apparently. Thought we had 1. Game went, do you though? Where did my mouse go? There it is. It's definitely not her. And apparently this can get me something. It's not, shouldn't be part of this. It's literally listed as like a separate thing. I must have missed her mail in the 5th chapter. Like, I'm doing this again to make doubly sure, but I must have missed it in the 5th chapter. But like, when? I was paying attention. Sure, we'll want that. Stopping to check him anyway, right? I'm even screwing these up, but like these don't matter. That's not the right answer for that, so I don't even know what I'm doing. Just need the Krisu mail, apparently. It turns out I do need the other ones, but like... Yeah, achievement, achievement, achievement. I don't care about the achievements. Like, good call. Go. It's all just her anyway. But we're getting close. Oh, right here. Mail. Mail. There it is. Outsider. Disgrace. They've all said mail sent so far.
Time.
Still here. I missed it. We were supposed to respond there. Oh. I'm loading that. So this is actually starting to pop the inability to do this, right? It's supposed to stop. Skip mode, right only. Information. Skip release at phone trigger. What's this one? What's this before it? Actually, yeah, this was right there. No, maybe it wasn't. This was there-ish. I'm gonna get this right, I swear. Maybe I'll, speed up less as we go. The window for these is not big, apparently. Seen the same sequence now so many times. Okay. Bunch of Moeka nonsense. We get a little slower when we approach. Assistant, outsider. Maybe I missed that last one last time too. I swear I got it, but maybe that I might have missed. That's a possibility. I might have been like, yeah, cool, I saw the words, we're there. Sprays. Yeah, I'm trying to go step by step. A tiny little, not holding it down, with just, you know, little bits. Yep, yep. Phone message, please. Come on. It was before there, though, wasn't it? What am I doing wrong? Wasn't it before that? Maybe it wasn't. Why am I still here? Yeah, we responded to that. It's a choice of Steins, and I pointed out he always pronounces the P in Psy. Absolutely made sure, like, we pointed that out. By all accounts, we now currently have the first flag. By all accounts, we have the first true ending flag. Get no more mails for the rest of the chapter. This one says there's no real branches in this chapter, but you will see some different scenes depending on whether or not you trigger the true ending flag in the previous chapter. Ah. Maybe we didn't screw it up, and the issue is the other one lied? Oh, now it says no. If you triggered the true ending flag last chapter, chapter 4, Chris will email you about plans. Reply with traveling expenses, which is what the other one said. Now it's saying... I think that might have been it. I don't know if we read her email. You guys can't see it, but the trophy just popped up for... Maybe we forgot to read the email that she sent afterwards. Don't know about the Steins thing, but maybe Chaos Theory can explain how you derailed my life, lol. At any rate, take responsibility for getting me involved. So I'm going to immediately save again. Because that seems... like everything... I wish I could title that, like, I think we did it right. I feel like a buffoon, but you know, what else is new? Okay. At least I see what I did wrong. It's stupid. It's my fault. And I understand what it was. Yep, we do the whole part-time warrior goodness. For what it's worth, I remember the harder bit, like the bits that tripped me up last time when I did this, were definitely these earlier bits. Like, for sure. I remember having to go back for these too. But clearly not exactly how and when. So, you know, I remember also being screwed up by it, but not how to not be screwed up by it, which is the best. Definitely not Krisu. Gotta get on the ball about Krisu emails, though. This chapter doesn't have too much Moika interruption nonsense going on though. There you go. Okay, going from Tokyo to Mori by bullet train is over 15,000 yen per person, but the overnight bus is only 5,000 yen. Which do you prefer? I want to cover the traveling expense, but I don't have that much on hand. I'm staying at a hotel, but I'm not a celeb. My mom is pretty strict on money, not to mention she'd kill me if she knew I was going to see my father. So maybe we should go by overnight bus, or we should go by overnight bus to fit our budget. Traveling expense, right? Traveling expenses. What is this nonsense? Don't forget your duty as a lab man. This one. What do you mean nonsense? Die! What the hell, Okabe? We have to read it, but we don't have to respond. Later you receive another message from her and we'll unlock the second true ending flag. Okay. And put Okabe, did you have to say it like that? I hope that still counts even though we read it a little after. We weren't supposed to respond to it, so I don't care about any of her stuff. Technically we read it after scene change though. I hope we don't get to the next chapter and they're like, you screwed up. But in theory, that should take us to the end of this chapter. More threats, yep. So we know we're getting close to this one. That would be sad, but yes, a funny sad. It's like chapter 6 doesn't have any true ending flags. It has several, like, it points out how to get the other endings. Chapter 7, we'll know we picked up the 2 true ending flags so far. Okay, so in chapter 7. So we can just straight go through 6, like, nothing in it matters for this particular thing. Also means we won't know until chapter 7. It is at least nice that you can't keep going down the path, like you won't get those emails if you haven't done the previous thing. So you at least know I messed up instead of going all the way and being like, wait, where did I mess up? You at least know which chapter you messed up on. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're good, but I'm going to save it in a different slot. Just speeding on through. And we know when we hit chapter 7 because it's after the ending. Did what work? I don't remember what we're looking for. Yes. It worked. Oh yeah, because it wants us to open the phone, so it's always going to pause here. Yep. Stuff we did. A lot. Did tutus? Yeah, especially if I keep screwing up the actual path because we're fast forwarding too much. Also, hey Rose, welcome to Viper in the chat. How's it going? Yeah, there are definitely. I feel like most of the ones I've played, you have to unlock it. Not all. Some. Obviously, Steins Gate. To be fair, I don't remember exactly how Zero does it, but I know you have to see the 4 preceding endings before you get the true ending. But I don't remember if you also have to do something else. It's been a while. And we'll worry about that when we get to there. Yep. Sadness. Sad piano kicks in again. The sequence goes down slightly as expected. If I recall correctly, this is not a short chapter, but yeah, just power through. because it's all the Mayuri sadness, and then it's all the Suzuha stuff. Yeah, this is the Mayuri murder chapter and the I am mad scientist so cool chapter. It's the same chapter. You're seeing a lot of this screen right here. A lot of this. Mitz!
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Thank you so much for what appear to be corgi bits. Adorable little corgi bits. How you doing, Mitz? Welcome to Beverly in the chat. Obviously, thank you for the bits. Always very much appreciated. You missed the beginning bit of me screwing up getting the true ending. Don't worry about it. We're doing it. It's fine. Everything's going okay. Don't over worry it at all. Everything's good. We haven't actually saved on this side in a while though. We should, yeah, like I said, it should be good till chapter 7. Yeah, they let you fast forward, but they also make the timing for when you have to reply to things very small. So if you're fast forwarding, you very easily might miss it. Very easily. Oh, Daru. You can just tell Daru did something Daru. Phone's on. Don't remember what I picked last time, but they picked that one. It shouldn't let me fast forward over anything I haven't read, and it shouldn't let me fast forward over the phone choices. Mostly just to keep you from going straight into a bad end by mistake. By just holding control. Again, the most exciting part of the stream. We're 47 minutes in. Pure excitement. Unadulterated excitement. Won't be worth it. You're gonna finish it. It's gonna be good. I do kick myself for not getting the collector's edition though, because it came with a lab mem pin, and like, hindsight, wish I hadn't. But, you know, that's on me. I could have gotten it at the time, because I got it when it came out in the States for Vita. And the collector's edition was like in stores. I could have gotten it. I didn't. Keep going. Loop. Rooftops shenanigans. Smarter than anyone gives it credit for. Piano music. Sorry, Suzuha. We've already seen all the sadness. We're moving on. Keep going. More sadness. Bad times all around. Virgin's meter. Huh. Send the mail. Okay, so this is chapter 7, right? Okay. Kusu will email about the key. So we need to keep an eye open for Kusu mail about a key. She's right here right now, so not yet. Ah. Okay. There's nobody at the lab. I don't have a key, so I can't get in. When are you coming over? Just assumed you'd be here like usual. Kind of feels like I'm visiting your home. Not that I want to visit your home or anything. I don't have a key. Use the one hidden in the switchboard next to the door. Right? Should be getting another mail from her, so that does mean we did do it right. Like, we're on the path that wouldn't show up if we screwed up another one. So we're going. Waiting for another mail. There it is. I found the key easily enough. Don't you think your security should be tighter? should have thought about that before picking a fight with CERN, lol. Also, what's this frog that's been left with the key? Someone's bad taste? Only a maniac would put something that gross there. Actually, it scared the crap out of me. But keep that a secret, okay? Frog. That's a Garo Froggy. That thing's popularity exploded last year. I'm sure the organization was involved. Oh, whoops. This is it trying to give me an achievement as opposed to what I want. For that one I blame on the guide. The guide wants to give me achievements. I don't care about achievements. But I should have... I just saw the line, if you did this previously... Loaded again. I swear I'm trying. I swear. I'm not... Okay, this is exactly where we had it last time, right? Okay. Oh. Quit it. My room's a dead sea. Take one step inside and it's too late. Okay. It's trying to send me down a frog path. Thought that sounded weird. Clearly not enough to do anything. But... now I'm being careful. At least it wasn't like 20 minutes of fast forwarding into it. I bet your room's a mess. The lab's a mess too, because of you boys. Not that I'm any better when I'm focused on my research, lol. I'll bring some deodorant spray next time. Then I'll wipe this filth from the face of the earth. Hey ha ha ha. Not done. Hiya ha ha. You're not even trying to hide your @channel or power level anymore, are you? Yeah, no. Totally not. It's got a few more coming. It's okay.
Mr. Brown から譲ってもらったんだ。世界線の数値を測ることのできる大パーツなんだぞ。
I'm gonna burn this guy to the ground. They put it under a different bullet point. It's a separate frog. I hate everything right now. Literally just, I don't have a key security. Guide. You could absolutely blame it on me for not reading ahead, but just, they have two separate ones labeled like, if you have picked the two previous things. No, it's gonna be right here. Yep, that exact point. Choose I don't have a key, security, then reality, then read the final reply for the third true ending flag. See, why isn't that bolded? Okay. It's fine. Literally getting mad at myself for not having read it. Again, I had a different guide, but I guess that's my fault. I skipped a thing. It's fine. The thing is, I was about to be joking with the guy I planned for this, but like I did. I was ready. I was set up. Security. Alright, I was careless. I should have known better. Yep, flashback stuffs. Doesn't say we have to wait a while for another message, so I hope I didn't miss it. See you in a second. Should get in touch with her. Whatever. I know. Oh, yeah, with that guy. Tell me I didn't miss it. I don't have key security. We were supposed to reply reality to another one, but we didn't get another one. I haven't seen one pop up. Huh? Assistant? Are you seriously considering electronic locks and card keys? Who has that kind of money? You're being ridiculous as usual. We need to face reality for a change. Alright, I'll tell you the truth, but keep it a secret. CERN is after us. I need your help. The splitting the lines throws me off. Besides my clear inability to read English language, splitting the lines throws me off. So she'll send one more and I just have to read it. Assistant, can't tell if this is true or just more of your usual BS, Okabe. This is a serious situation. You're turning into the boy who cried wolf. So only tell me the truth from now on, please. Turning into, yep. Okay, so. I still don't want to... I'm going to keep these for ones I'm fairly sure are good. I don't want to overwrite Chapter 4 either, though. Okay. But I'm fairly sure this is good to the end of the chapter. Chapter 8 should have another trending flag. Yeah, he's absolutely. All the sadness with Ferris. Ferris. For us. Slightly broken. And it's time to send an email. Sorry. Okay. Fairly sure it's good for chapter 8. Got the 3 ending flags up to now. Krisu will email you, read it, then read her next message later in the chapter for the 4th trending flag. We don't even have to respond, we just have to read 2 of her emails. That's it for this chapter. Okay. So we should get 2 mails from Krisu. That's probably one of them. Hey, what the hell was that just now? That was some loving hug. I'm seriously jealous. No, not about getting hugged by you, but about having someone of the opposite sex to lovingly hug. Don't misunderstand me. Anyway, what was that about? Oh. Should be able to just go for this. See, I swear, they put all the difficulty on this in the first, like, 1 or 2 things you have to do, and then like, oh yeah, no, you're good. Heck, and squeezing it between a bunch of other Moeka texts and nonsense. Being just, you know. We on the path. Got this an hour later. I swear I thought this would take like 20 minutes to a half hour just to get there. But, you know. Won't mail me when I'm in front of her. Slay. Back in front of her. Not gonna mail me. She's not Shining Finger.
Yes.
No, that wasn't her. That was Story. Yeah, it's Lukako. Forgiving me. Back we go! Go in front of her. That's the Story email. Still in front of me. Don't have the story yet. Talking about dating, even though it's clear neither of us have ever dated before. Flashback, she wouldn't text me during a flashback. Couldn't. More flashbacks. Come on, Krisu. Believe in your ability to text me when the game says you're supposed to. Anytime it goes this long, I get wary. I missed it, right? Even though there's nothing for me to have missed yet. Once I hit, well... Yep, we didn't get a second message from her. We didn't get a message. Right? We didn't get a message. Okay. Alright, chapter 8. Load the data. I was keeping a vigilant watch on that the whole time. I wonder if I was too late on that one. Wonder if I was too late. We all know the timing can be weird. Okay. Inbox assistant. It doesn't say I have to respond to it, but I'm going to. Don't worry about it. It was just something I had to do. It doesn't say I have to respond to it, but I didn't last time, so maybe that's the thing. Yup, look at that. Even the guide's lying to me. Damn it, even though all you do to me is sexual harassment. Sexual harassment. Alright. We should be good. That should be read her message later in the chapter. I mean, does that count as later in the chapter? Let's just keep going. Maybe. But it's still earlier. To be fair, this was my second choice for guides. I just thought the other one was screwing up on me. I should go back to that first choice, but now I'm just committed. I had done a little bit of research in terms of which one I thought worked best for me. So I'm going to blame it on having to take my second choice. Get there, I swear. This way we're with her for a lot of the rest of this day. Not to say she couldn't message us, but I'm pretty sure we got the previous stuff good now. Click on both of those. Oh, panicked for a second. It's like, did I hold it too long? Let's go back, we do the exact same thing again. Efforts are slightly different. We're using save states, well he's using save states. It's all save states all the way down. Everything is a save state, and a save state, and a save state. Again, chat in front of her. Flashback. I guess. Bitch, I missed it. Don't really care if you get yourself a girlfriend, but don't forget about the time machine. This thing is serious. We need to get everyone together and decide what to do with it. I understand you're doing this for Mayuri's sake. Just remember there's more to this than just Urashibara-san. To be honest, I'm still afraid of this monster I've created. It'd feel better if we could talk about it. I'm gonna reload the press save anyway. I'm pretty sure just reading that is enough, because it just says read her next message later in the chapter. Yeah, I think we're actually good. I think just reading it, but like I'm not positive. Okay, so we know, we will know by the next chapter if we did it right or not. Okay. Yeah, chapter 9 does have another one where we'll at least know. And we're almost there. Nope, sorry. Start saving over here now. Chapter 9. Okay, so we should get a Kusu email. Doesn't say when, doesn't even give hints, just we should get one. Which is, of course, always nice to know. Way blew past that. Okay, well, we got the emails, but we gotta go back to... We definitely got the flags, but we blew past the actual doing it. Oh, man. It didn't even make it ring. Right? Like, I saw the receiving mail, but it didn't even make a sound. Sit with me like this. Okay. Oh, maybe I did do it in time then. She sends several, I guess. Going with my area, we're heading to Ariake, kinda excited, lol. No idea it would be this crowded. Save me. No, that's not the one we're looking for. So I probably didn't screw it up last time. I thought I did. This early in the chapter, why not restarted? But I don't think I missed an important one. That was scripted. Which might be... Yeah, click to these. Yeah, we did that before. Back we go! I don't know exactly when. It's a call. I'd like to go faster through this bit, but pretty sure it's somewhere around here that's where we're gonna start getting that message, even though I guess we're still chatting with her on the phone. So she can't send a message yet. The longest fight scene. Doesn't even show anything on the top left. You can't message me yet, right? We couldn't reach our phone, even if we wanted to. We couldn't currently reach the phone. Still don't want to blow past when we can, in case it's waiting for us then. You've got mail. Cool, that's the one we were waiting for. That is the right one. On the path still. Da-da-da. Contact me, idiot. Reply with worried. Is everything alright? What happened with that Kiryu lady? At least let me know if you're still alive. Don't say anything stupid like you're dead, okay? Please just reply. Even an email will do. I'm so worried I can't eat. Double check. Worried. Don't worry. I won't die. Not until I fulfilled my promise to go to Amori with you. Read her next message for the 5th trending flag. So she'll send another one very shortly, probably. It's a step through. I know I'm on the phone with her, but still, like, why risk missing it? See, the fight seems a bit shorter this time. At massively increased speed. Right. That's dark. Cool, not helpful. But... Assistant. Maybe this isn't what you want to hear, but I need you to listen. I don't care about Amori anymore. I just want you to be safe, Okabe. When you ran out without saying anything yesterday, it felt like my heart was going to explode, so please hurry back. The 5th trending flag. Okay. Should be good. Save again. You should. All accounts of what the game has told me so far. Oh, the guide has told me so far. Okay. So we should be good until chapter 10. Almost there. Almost there. almost an hour longer than I thought it was going to take. We're almost there. Had I known, I would have done it off camera, but I didn't know, and I don't necessarily regret it. You got to watch me fail a bunch of times, and let's be honest, we all secretly like that. But just to expedite things and save people's time, I could have done it. That's true too. You would miss out on those. Which is small, but it's still something. I guess I could just send the DML, but we did it this way last time. If you send the DML, you just don't see this sequence of, you know, this. Oh, that's what YouTube tried to set the thumbnail to, by the way. So Twitch set it to the gun. YouTube tried to set it to that. That was its auto. Yeah, of all the stuff it could pick, it picked that. I don't know how to change the Twitter one, or the Twitch one, so it just kind of is. So we're not quite at the next chapter yet, right? Yeah, it's still 9, but close. Yeah, it'll go away, and I could always manually delete it. Okay. Yeah. So waiting for another message from Krisu. More sadness. Always more sadness. Everything is sadness. Yeah, right as we got back. Alright. Where are you now? Where are you? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? We're worried, you know? You were acting strange yesterday. I want to help, so tell me where you are. I don't feel right not having you around. Where are you? I want to see you. Let me be alone. I need to think. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm going to do another save over here. And it shouldn't let me fast forward through something I haven't read before, so if it hits something new, it should stop. But in theory, that should be 6 true ending flags. Yep, good scene. You know, getting caught in the rain, as you do. Seizure warning. No, see, now we're doing... It shouldn't let me skip stuff we don't have, but it's giving me new stuff. Yep. Alright, well... Thanks, game, for lying to me in your settings screen. It's straight up... I swear... It's straight up... skip mode. Read only. It should only skip the stuff we've read. Game is messing with me. Apply. I don't think it does anything new until after the rain scene. Yeah, it happens. I don't think anything's different till after the scene with the rain. Yep, okay, so that's still the same. Yep. Yep. Oh, Mayuri at the graveyard. Yep. Rain's here.
何ほら
She fixes the lab coat.
それと
で、
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまったから
Yep.
寒い。
とに
Yeah,
か
I'm pretty sure this plays out the same way. Now I'm paranoid though.
く思うんだもしあんたがベータ世界線に行ったとする
Oh, yep.
みんなも
Right at the
一斉に
bottom.
怖いねあるいはでも
Yep. Okay, so this is still the same.
聞いてマユリを
She wants us to. She wants us to do what we did last week.
俺は。
Pretty sure we did the same.
話にならないこのマザー
I think this might be where it's different. Da-da-da. Yeah, this is new. But she, up to here... I feel bad doing it this way, but you know. Yeah, this is still the same, right? Yep, okay. Up to that point, it's the same. And if it's not, we're committed. Yeah, so she wants us to pick Mayuri. And I think at that point, in the previous one, we were like, okay. But this time, it's like, no, I won't give up, ever. Krisu suddenly pushes me away. She steps back, her face is hidden behind her hair, but her fists are trembling. Her body exudes raw fury. If I missed something else, I am truly sorry, but I don't think I did. What? I said I was fine. What do you mean you won't give up? Are you stupid? Wanna die? Are you trying to be a hero? You Chunibyo whack job. Don't make promises you can't keep. Your stupidity is infuriating. Why can't you just do as I say?
俺は。
What's the problem, huh? If you weigh the options logically, saving Mayuri is the only...
相対的判断などクソくらいだ。
Fuck logic. I mean, sometimes. Krisu stares at me in shock. I also realized it's been an hour and I haven't taken a sip of my Dr. Pepper.
俺は神じゃない。気がついたら。
I'm not God. Maybe I got close, but that's not me.
誰を助けて。
You can't decide who lives and who dies anymore.
俺は。
Suzuha.
もう決められない。
Lukuko. I sacrificed their happiness to save Mayuri. And the whole time, a voice in the back of my head was asking, is this really okay? What gives me the right?
だから。
This time.
俺は。
This time, I want to save both of them without sacrificing anyone. Of course. I mean, didn't notice it was a little low. Till I got stuff I needed to read. Krisu turns away with a frown, then starts tapping her foot in a clear gesture of displeasure. There's nothing you can do. It's the choice of Steins Gate. Isn't that what you always say? The equation is proven, Okabe. There's no escape. You're just one man. No matter how hard you try, you can't overcome the will of the universe. No, but I'm still going to try. I won't lose Mayuri or Krisu. No. Not what I meant to do. I wonder... I think I was doing force skip instead of regular skip, but I don't know how to do... Skip mode is E. That's why. I was hitting the... So it's not the game's fault, to be fair. But also, how the hell could I have known that there were two skip buttons when the one that I... It's fine. I hear Krisu grinding her teeth. I hope that means I didn't miss any other scenes. I'd feel bad. If I did, they'd be minor ones, but I'd still feel bad. I'm committed to this right now. Then she turns back to me.
勝手にしろ
Have it your way.
私
But
は
I'm
手伝わ
not
ない
helping.
からな
I'm going back to America, and that's that.
アメリカにさよなら
Goodbye.
もう
I
二度と
don't
会うこと
expect we'll
ないわ
meet again, Hoyo and
法
Kyoma.
院本当にバカ
Can't believe this. How stupid can you be? You're so stupid. Very stupid, yes. It's not untrue. Krisu disappears down the stairs, muttering insults until I can no longer hear her. Now alone, I sigh into the darkness. Krisu is absolutely right. I can't think of a single way to save them both. I'm a fool. And yet I have to try. Also, clearly it's a skip down there. But how was I supposed to know that was a different skip than the left control I was hitting, which I hit by mistake every time I tried to hide the screen, and that skipped text? But this time, I won't have Krisu's help. I have to fight the universe alone. Is it the standard? Oh, I didn't know that. Again, I did originally play this on the Vita, so I had different controls. How do I save both Krisu and Mayuri? I can't use D-mail, too much can go wrong. I don't want to make the same mistakes again. In the end, all I can do is time leap. Time leaping can't save Mayuri, but at least it can delay her death, give me time to find a solution. With this world line, Mayuri dies at 7:30 on the night of August 17th. Okay. So, I mean, yes, I could have seen that. Yes, I could have gone to the menu and checked that, but like, what's done is done. That's about 26 hours from now. The battle has no end in sight. If only Suzuha were here, I could have asked her for advice. But even alone, I must find a way. So, resolved, I start time leaping again to save Mayuri. I've done this before. When Mayuri died the first time at Moika's hands, I tried time leaping to prevent her death. I only tried running away that time. This time I try every approach I can think of. I try hiring bodyguards to protect Mayuri. I try taking Mayuri to South America, an entire world away from Japan. I try crippling CERN with attacks on their servers, the ones that don't need the IBM 5100s. I try getting Mayuri admitted to a hospital. It's hard giving Mayuri's perfect health, but I manage. My goal is to keep her from dying by heart attack. I try everything I can possibly imagine. However, every plan fails. Mayuri dies, again and again and again. Sometimes it's murder, sometimes an accident. Yeah, I imagine the hospital would definitely be like incorrect medication or something. But every time I leap, Mayuri dies. Maybe it really is impossible to resist fate. As long as I remain on this world line, Mayuri can't be saved. Fate will kill her every time. From Mayuri's perspective, she only dies once. But I've seen her die dozens of times, all because of me, and yet it no longer affects me as it used to. Little by little, I've grown desensitized to her death. In the beginning, I felt unbearable pain every time I saw her die, and murderous rage towards the ones responsible. Now I feel nothing. The realization stuns me. After dozens of leaps, I finally realize what should have been obvious from the beginning. I never leap back more than 26 hours. Why? I could go back as far as August 11th, one whole week in the past. Yet I never do. Why? Because I know that even if I do, nothing will change. I don't believe that anything will change. Every time Mayuri dies, I find myself thinking, another failure, what went wrong this time? I calmly analyze Mayuri's death, then take my data and head for the time leap machine with a sigh. Like a gamer forced for the umpteenth time to restart a particularly difficult stage. Or, you know, missing phone triggers. Just as a... You know, I bet you it would have stopped on the phone triggers if it did the regular E button too. Just going through the motions. I didn't even realize until this moment how routine it had all become. Now that I have, my actions suddenly seem meaningless. I can't take another step. And that's how I find myself here, sitting motionless in front of the time leap machine. I've been staring at it for hours. When we got caught in that evening shower on the Radicon rooftop, my clothes got soaked, but now they're completely dry. My body temperature has dropped, but I don't have the energy to warm myself with a shower. I sluggishly get to my feet and pick up the headset. The sight of it fills me with resignation. Resignation, that's all. There is no desperate There is no desperate drive to save Mayuri, no hope that this time I might succeed. Those emotions are long gone. In truth, they have been gone since my argument with Krisu. Deep down, I always knew that she was right. I pretended not to see it. I told myself that the time loop machine could solve everything. That was just an excuse, a last attempt to satisfy my ego. In the end, all I'm doing is
逃げるの？
running away. I turn around in surprise, and there I see Krisu standing in the doorway. I thought she never wanted to see me again. Why is she here?
なんで
Why? Krisu ignores my question and fixes me with her usual glare.
タイムリープするのは
Time leaping is just running away. You don't have to tell me. I already know. I know all too well. In the end, all I'm doing is running away. Running from responsibility. That was me. Running from the decision. If I had known I would have to make this choice, then I would have refused Suzuho when she entrusted me with her mission.
これまでも
I've hurt people,
マユリを助ける
lots of
ため
people,
っていう大義名
just to
分
save Mayuri.
しかもそのことで
Yet,
感じる
I don't even feel
罪の
guilty anymore.
人としての
I feel like I'm losing my humanity.
だったらなんで今
Why
あ
are
ん
you
たを迷って
hesitating now?
タイムリープマシンっていう
Maybe
保
because
険
my
が効かない
insurance,
か
the time loop machine, isn't
ら
effective.
俺は
Or maybe I just haven't
この
mastered
マ
it
シ
yet.
ンを使い
Maybe I
こな
haven't
して
tapped
も
into
らっ
its
てい
full
ない
potential.
逃げたって
Running only makes it hurt more. She suddenly looks away. Then she leans against the wall and smiles bitterly.
私が
I should know. Is Krisu running too? What?
今の岡部
Look at yourself,
見てられ
Okabe.
ない
You look like you've aged a decade.
心がボロボロになってるんじゃ
Your
ない
heart can't take it anymore.
そこまで思い
Don't
悩
need to
まず
beat
に
yourself up like this. Just
私の言う
accept
こと
the
を
truth.
素直にさっき言った通り
Like I said,
あ
you
んたは
can't
ここに
stay
来て
here.
ベータ世界線に行きなさい
Go to the Beta World line. Go to the world where
マユリが
Mayuri
死なない
doesn't
それ
die.
があんたの
Not
た
just
め
for
でもあ
your
るし
sake, but for mine as well.
私のためでも
He's right. I have no other options left. No more D-mails, no more time leaps. There's no perfect world where both Krisu and Mayuri live. Maybe there are things I've yet to try, but I'm certain that all of them will end in vain. As long as I stay on this world line, Mayuri will die. And if I go to the Beta world line, Krisu will die. We'll never be able to talk like this again. It's only been 20 days since we met, and yet memories of Krisu flash before my eyes.
ちょっと
Hey,
勝手に
could you not talk about me like that? I'm perfectly
私
fine.
ピンピンしてますんで例えば実際に
Let's say we wanted to make a machine that could physically transport people through time. What would we need?
まず何が必要誰がクリスティー
Who
ナ
the hell's Christina? I never said that.
これまでの自分を
Don't want to deny who I've been, because even my failures are a part of who I am today.
それを含めて今私たち
You may have created a monster here.
とんでも
I
ない
mean,
ものを
considering the
作っ
bad ends we've seen.
て
Yes.
あんた言って
You said I was your friend, remember? You said I was important to you. That made me really
切な仲間が
happy, I guess.
あれ結構じゃあ電
Once
話
we're done
レンジに入
upgrading
る
the phone
ものなら
wave, I want you to come with me.
あんたの力になりたい
Want to be your strength.
ありがとう
Thank you. I know you're hurting for me.
そこまで苦しんでくれて
So much has happened these past 20 days. We argued, we exchanged insults. We made incredible discoveries together, and when confronted with the implications, we shared our fears. Whenever I hit a dead end in my struggle to save Mayuri, I always turned to Krisu for help. She always listened, she always believed me. Except that one time he had to bring up her spoon, or fork, but, after that. And I helped her too, when she was distraught over her father. We promised to go to Amori together. Without this girl's genius on our side, we would not have the time loop machine. That's very, very true. Proud, passionate Makase Krisu. Always strong, or at least pretending to be. A little nosy too, and serious to a fault. Before I knew it, she'd become the center of the lab. From the very beginning, I was attracted to her radiant confidence. I found myself mesmerized by her every gesture, hanging on her every word. I listened enraptured whenever she presented her latest theory. At the end of the day, the reason I never called her by her name was because I was too embarrassed. I admired her, longed for her, and I didn't want to admit it to myself. Only now do I realize the truth. I love her. That's why I want so desperately to save her. She's not just a fellow lab member. To me, Krisu is far more than that. And yet, I have no choice. In the end, everything she said was right.
俺は
I
お前を
can't save you.
すまない。
Sorry. In a desperate attempt to hold back my tears, I bite my lip tightly. The taste of blood spreads throughout my mouth.
なんで
Why does it have to be you?
クリスなんだって思う。
Why?
くそ
I pound my fist on the table. Silence. Nothing moves. Outside the window is only darkness. Is this what it's like to be the only person left in the world?
ねえ岡部、
Hey, Okabe.
あんたがベータ世界線
Once you go to the Beta World Line, Mayuri and Hashida will forget the time we spent together, right? Kusu's cheeks start to redden and she turns away.
岡部は
Will you remember me?
私のこと
Her voice is barely a whisper.
お前のことは
Of course I'll remember you. Of course I will.
誰よりも大切な女の
There's
こと
no way I could ever forget the girl most important to
忘
me.
れたい。
I mean, what the hell are you saying?
事実だ。
The truth.
それは
Proof. I need proof. I can't come up with a
証
formula
明が必要
otherwise.
それがないと
Kusu is getting flustered for some reason.
ACTH の分泌
When
過剰
the
に
anterior
ガンマ波から確率が
pituitary gland
分泌できる
hypersecretes
ファーストルフィデンは
ACTH and gamma waves induce stochastic resonance, we can assume an infinite Harsdorff dimension for the Hilbert curve. Okay, you're making stuff up. That is, we can measure the asymptomatic line with positron emission tomography. Kusu. I speak her name. As meet.
俺は
I love you.
お前が好き。
Kusu looks away. Her face is bright red.
お前は
And you? What? No pressure or anything. Do you...
俺のこと
How do you feel about me? You want to know? Kusu suddenly looks me straight in the eye. Her face is still red, but her expression is firm. She walks straight up to me, grabs me by the collar, and jerks me towards her. Close your eyes. Did I make her mad? Oh, she's going for the headbutt, for sure. Perhaps Kusu hates me for some reason. Maybe she really did mean all those insults she said to me. That would be really sad. I slowly lick my trembling lips and timidly try to ask a question.
なぜ
Why close my...
いいから
Just shut up and close them. I do as I'm told, though I still don't know why she's so angry. My collar is still in Krisu's grip. Abruptly, I feel a soft sensation against my lips. The faint scent of citrus tickles my nose. When I open my eyes in surprise... Oh my... I see Krisu's face scant millimeters away. Then I understand what happened. She's kissing me. Her lips are very warm. My mind goes blank. I'm unable to think. I want to stay like this forever, but soon our lips separate. I mean, at least they didn't hold hands. It's okay, we're not getting banned from Twitch right yet. Krisu looks down shyly. What? What? It's not like I did it because I wanted to or anything. It's just you promised that you wouldn't forget about me. Research shows that memories are harder to forget when coupled with intense emotions. You're a virgin in a purse, so I was sure you'd have an elaborative rehearsal of you on your first kiss, instantly making it a long-term memory you'd never forget, so I just don't want you to forget about me, Abe. No matter what. My heart fills with love for Krisu as she makes her frantic excuses. What a relief. Krisu wasn't mad, she was just trying to hide her embarrassment. I want to be with her even more. I want to talk with her even more. I want to learn even more about her. But I know that wish can never come true. My chest tightens. I feel like I'm suffocating. Desperate to keep my emotions under control, I place my own hands on top of Krisu's, which are still grabbing my collar. Sorry to disappoint you. Eh? That wasn't my first kiss. What? Why you? You're just a cherry boy. Shut up, virgin. I remember playfully kissing my Yuri in elementary school. And just a little while ago, I forcibly kissed Moeka to silence her. That was on another world line, and now it never happened, so I guess it doesn't count. So it wasn't your first. Right, so it only left a weak impression. Probably not enough to become a long-term memory. Do you like the sound of him just taking the shovel out to dig a grave for himself? It's a good sound, right? You can hear it. You can hear it. I'm lying, of course. I've never felt such an intense kiss as that. The shock was like a lightning bolt to the brain, but still, I'm lying. Because if I miss this opportunity, I'll never be able to touch Krisu again. This is my last chance. So, once more. Krisu fidgets. She usually glares at me harshly, but now she's avoiding my eyes. Don't ever want to forget, so let's make doubly sure. I decide to take the initiative. Wrap my arm gently around Krisu's waist and pull her slender body against mine. But then, I guess there's no choice. Krisu looks up at me shyly. Just a kiss, okay? What is she worried I'll do? Be gentle, okay? Run my fingers softly through her hair. Then I slowly bend down. Okabe. We're both shy, so we end up pecking at each other's lips like two small birds. Then we draw back and look at each other. Krisu's eyes are wet. Tears are running down her cheeks. I kiss them away. They're salty. Don't forget me. We press our lips together again. Stronger than the first time. Longer than the first time. I never want to let go. We embrace each other tightly, our feelings too powerful to contain. We seek each other's warmth again and again. Locked in our embrace, we feel each other's breath. We feel each other's scent. We feel each other's taste. It's too fast. Krisu's whisper resonates through our embrace. Time is going by too fast. I could really use a word with Einstein right now. Stern talking to. Time is not absolute. Einstein proved that time could be fast or slow depending on the observer. Hey, Okabe. The theory of relativity is so romantic. So sad, don't you think? I mean, I get what she's saying, to be fair, but just as an out-of-context line. It's kind of funny. But, like, I get it. The concept of, like, while she's not directly relating to Einstein in this case, the concept of time flies when you're having fun, effectively. Saying we all know, but, like, that's a subjective truth. When you're having a good time, time goes faster. And I don't know if that's exactly what she's referring to, but context, it seems like it, even though that's not technically Einstein. How does Krisu feel about me? Well, you've been kissing for the last indeterminate amount of time. I'd say she's at least okay with you. In the end, she never really answered my question. Dumb as bricks to the end. Dense. Maybe not dumb. dense till the end. Early morning, Akihabara Station. Yusu was standing before the entrance with her huge suitcase beside her. She waves to me shyly as I approach. Then she blushes and shoots me her usual glare. After that kiss, Krisu went back to her hotel to pack. The suitcase must hold everything that she brought to Japan. She's going back to America.
それじゃ
Well then,
マユリとダルは
are you sure I shouldn't call Mayuri and Daru?
なんだかみんなに見
Think
送ら
that
れ
would
る
just make it harder.
岡部だけなら
But
何の
you,
ためらいも
I
な
have
く
no trouble leaving behind. Ooh. That was a joke. Yeah, no, we know, obviously, but still, just ow. Krisu looks like she's about to cry. I'm sure I look just as sad. But I won't cry. I don't have that right.
手土産だ
This is a souvenir. Take it. I hand her future gadget number 2, the bamboo helicam. It's a bamboo helicopter equipped with a CCD camera, which allows it to record video in the air. Truly groundbreaking invention. It's an early drone. To be fair, ahead of its time.
magic.
Ahead of its time. But sadly, due to its constant high-speed rotation, the video it produces tends to cause motion sickness. Yeah, I believe a bamboo helicopter is one of those, like, sticks of bamboo with, like, you see plastic versions of them too, where it's like a stick and 2 blades and you spin it like this real fast and it goes up. Imagine just attaching a GoPro to that. Instant motion sickness. Instant motion sickness. But still, an idea.
いらねえ
No thanks.
いいから
Just take it. It's not even
そん
that
なにかさ
bulky.
ばるわけじゃないし
I wanted to give her future gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball, but it was too big. Krisu accepts bamboo helicam with a strained smile.
しょうがないから
Oh,
受
fine.
け取っておく
I guess I'll take it. And then silence. No words of farewell. We just look at each other.
青森
Sorry I couldn't go with you
一
to
緒に行けなか
Amori.
ったな
うん
Yeah,
でも
but these 2 weeks were fun in their own way.
マユリや
Give
柱
my
によろ
regards
し
to
くね
Mayuri and Hashida, okay? Krisu spreads her arms wide. Without a moment's hesitation, I step forward and embrace the girl genius one last time.
岡部
Hang in there,
頑張っ
Okabe.
て
元気で
Stay well. Krisu smiles faintly, then turns and walks towards the entrance with a suitcase in hand. I watch her go, unable to move a muscle. I want to stop her. I want to wrap my arms around her and tell her to stay with me forever, but I can't. This is what we decided. To save Mayuri. To save the future. I'm sorry, Krisu. I can't save you. Krisu will disappear. She'll be left behind on this world line. There is no place for her in the coming world.
俺は
I
マキセクリスのこと
I
を
will remember you, Makise Krisu.
マキセクリ
I
スの
will
ぬくもりを
remember your warmth.
絶対に
I will never forget. I
忘れない
don't know whether Krisu hears my words. She keeps walking. Stride steady, back straight. Long silky hair fluttering in the wind. She's quickly fading into the distance, but I can tell. I see her shoulders trembling. We'll never meet again. Our world lines will never cross again. I'm glad to meet you, Krisu. I would have been lost without you. I love you. Goodbye. I stand there in the entrance as commuters file past, until long after she has vanished from sight, afraid that any emotion, any thought, might cause the tears to fall.
それではこれより
The time has come. We will now commence the final phase of Operation Berthandi. So just... The power's been okay the past few days, but paranoia at this rate. Mayuri and Daru turn to me and nod. Today is the last day of Komima. Daru wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize the operation. I take a look around the lab. These 20 days have been madness. It's incredible to think that at one point this lab had a whole 8 members. Now we're back to 3. The memories we made, the experiences we shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me, and guilt. I engraved them deep inside my heart. I'll never forget. I mustn't forget. These long yet short summer days. But still, I choose to erase our memories. I choose to return everything back to normal. Suzuha's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters. Daru, you may begin. You sure? Okie dokie. Daru starts typing on the IBM 5100. It's already connected to his main computer. This will get us into CERN's central database, where they keep the data they mine with Echelon. Then we will locate the first D-mail I sent on July 20th and erase all traces of its existence. With this, I can reach the Beta world line. At last, Mayuri will be safe. Look at Mayuri. She's on the couch, sitting straight as a ramrod, with her grandmother's pocket watch pressed to her ear. She stays still, her eyes closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. Earlier, I told Mayuri everything. I guess she's come to terms with it, in her own way. The actual work I've left to Daru, no problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walk into the development room. In the center of the room is the time loop machine. I squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave surface. It's cool to the touch. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing, and because of this thing I've hurt them. I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. And I've got to admit, it saved me more than once. Still, once this is over, I'll destroy the time loop machine. We must never make the same mistakes again. Ocarina, I found it! It's really there! The email I sent, it's there! It sure is, man. Daru points to a string of characters. My name's there, followed by the message I wrote about Krisu's death. 3 lines total, each 12 characters long. This data led CERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moika and the Rounders attacked. If Suzuha is right, then by erasing this data, we will escape from Attractor Field Alpha, where CERN dominates the future. That will take us to Attractor Field Beta, to the Beta world line within its range of convergence, to a future without Mayuri's death. Mayuri is standing next to me, gazing intently at the monitor. She grasps my hand firmly. And holding. Ocarina. It's okay. She looks anxious, so I pat her head and calm her down. And set. One press of the enter key and that data's gone. Ocarina stands up and gestures to the open seat. I leave that honor to you, Ocarina. I sit down and face the keyboard. This time it ends. Krisu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Krisu. Slowly, I raise my right hand and extend my index finger. Victory is at hand. Daru twitches at my cry. With unimaginable brilliance and unwavering conviction, I have defeated our vast and powerful enemy. Now stand triumphant on the field of Ragnarok. I give thanks to the comrades whose sacrifice made this victory possible. One press of this key, Krisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder, where it has been stitched together with jagged pink thread. The coming world, the world I wished for. I wished for Mayuri to live, and Krisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget it. This is the choice of Steins Gate. This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro. Let the world be reborn. Swing down my index finger. And at the exact same time, I hear the lab door open. My eyes dart towards the sound. There, in the doorway, stands Krisu. Her face is flushed. Was she running? Why is she here? She should be on her way to the airport right now. Krisu is looking at me. Her eyes are glistening, but her face is all smiles. Did she come back for me? In a split second of frozen time, I imagine I hear her voice. We didn't say goodbye, she says. Immediately afterwards, my finger strikes the enter key. world starts to warp. The timeline is being rewritten. I feel my consciousness being sucked into the vortex. Reading Steiner, divergence is changing. The warp accelerates. Krisu, Daru, Mayuri, everything inside the lab is shifting. Color fades as my consciousness leaves this world line. I turn to face Krisu, desperate to burn this last sight of her into my eyes. She raises her hand.
さよなら。
Goodbye,
私も
Kabe.
岡部のことが
I do. It's a pulse. The world gradually stops spinning. Little by little, color returns. I look to the door. She was standing there just a moment ago. My assistant, Christina. Like to say Krisu. Now she's gone, vanished like a dream. I look around the room. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mayuri. Everything is where it should be. It looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my coat's shoulder where Krisu fixed a torn seam. It's gone. The coat isn't torn. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No, it's not the time leap machine. It's the phone wave, name subject to change. The upgrades Krisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. This world is exactly the same. In all respects, save one. Excuse me, 1 second. Sorry. So, now is also a great time to take a sip. Krisu was never here. Every trace of her has vanished. Krisu is nowhere now. Nowhere except in my memories. Mayuri and Daru are looking at me.
なあ
Hey,
ラボメンナンバー
who was
00
lab mem number 004 again? I need to ask. Even though I know what the answer will be.
おかり
Oh,
ラボメン
Green,
には
there isn't a fourth lab
004
mem,
の人はい
remember?
ない
それとも名前すら
Are you going to introduce me to a new member? Requesting cute girl.
いや
No. I knew that it would be like this. The fact that they forgot her existence is so saddening, so frightening. I am the only person in the world who remembers Makase Krisu as lab member 004. So I won't forget. I alone will live with her memory engraved upon my heart. Now, time to proclaim my triumph. There are still things that must be done, and many sacrifices were made to get here. But despite all that, this is my victory. I have won. Mayuri and Daru stare in wonder at my abrupt laughter.
今ここに
The last battle of
ラグナロクの勝
Ragnarok
敗を決
is
した
won.
この俺
I, the insane mad scientist Toyoin Kyoma, with an IQ rivaling that of Einstein himself, have thwarted the organization, outsmarted CERN,
時空を操ることで
and conquered the whole of
完
space
全
and
に勝
time.
利したのだ
Now, at the moment of my
ま
triumph,
さに俺
I
は
will stand before you as
神
a
に等しき
god.
存在となった
Other than the IQ bit, he's not necessarily boasting here. Like that, yeah, he's praising it in like. Other than the IQ bit, like he ordered the organization. He outsmarted CERN. He conquered the whole of space and time, and he got to choose who lives and who dies. he's not wrong, other than the IQ bit. That's just showboating.
そして
Maybe he does have a super high IQ, I don't know. This brave new world is the fruit of my ambition. Again, true. The hated system shall collapse, and chaos shall rule the earth. I mean, time will tell, but
これこそが
this truly is the choice of Steins. Green. Mayuri suddenly throws her arms around me. Freeze, utterly taken aback. Daru looks as confused as I am. Mayuri looks up at me and smiles. It's the gentlest smile I've ever seen. It's okay now. What?
何を言って
What are you
るんだ
saying? I must proclaim our glorious victory that
華
all
麗なる
may...
勝利宣言
But, Ocarine,
今のおか
you
り
look like you're about to cry.
ね
You don't have to try so hard, okay? I know you're doing it for me, but I don't want to be a burden.
もう
So you don't have to pretend anymore, okay?
辛いなら
If you're hurting, just say so, like normal Ocarine would.
俺は
Wait,
もう
Mayuri is too good.
マユシー
You
の
don't have to worry about Mayushi anymore.
マユシーは大丈夫
Mayushi's
だから
fine,
オカリンはね
so you can cry if you
オ
want
カリ
to.
ンの
Okay?
ために何があったのかは
Don't know what happened,
泣いても
but it's okay to cry now. Just like that, the mask shatters. All it took was one word from Mayuri. Mayuri, the sister I never had, the girl who always needed my protection. I had to save her. That was my purpose. I even sacrificed the girl I loved, but now I've realized that it's over. Mayuri is safe. I'm free. Once more I see Krisu's face in my mind's eye. I recall the warmth of her body, the softness of her lips, the weight of her last words. One by one, they pound against my heart. I can't bear it anymore.
ちょオカリン
Whoa, man, are you really crying? My vision blurs. Tears run down my cheeks.
俺は
A tidal wave of emotion crashes
俺
over me.
は
Nothing remains to hold it back. I'll never see Krisu again. That knowledge shreds my heart. I can't hold back my sobs. I can't stop my tears. This is the world I've been searching for. A world where Mayuri does not die. And yet, it's missing the person most precious to me. It's too much. It's too cruel. Why did it have to be Krisu? Why was I forced to choose? Why did she send me off with a smile? I cling to Mayuri. She strokes my hair gently. I surrender to my grief. 3 days have passed since then, and Mayuri is still alive. Moika and the Rounders have not attacked, and Tennoji has shown no signs of moving against us. Daru has been visiting May Queen as usual, while Mayuri has been working on costume designs for next Komima. Everything's back to normal. Everything save for the hole in my heart.
これで最後だな。
Standing by the dumpster out back of the lab, we just finished dumping the last of the trash. This morning, I called Daru and together we dismantled the phone wave and the IBM 5100.
はあもったい
What a
ねえな
waste. That thing was worth a fortune.
それよりね
And now we don't have a microwave.
マユシーは
How
も
will
う
Mayushi eat her juicy chicken number one?
電子レンジぐらい。
Come on, I'll get you a new microwave. We no longer need the phone wave, that miraculous time machine built by coincidence. It brought Krisu into my life, but at the same time, it made many people suffer. It must never be used again, not by me, not by anyone. It's time for the phone wave to die, and with it, the insane mad scientist Hoyoin Kyoma, Lord of Space and Time. Recall what Krisu once said.
これまでの自分を否定
I
したくない
don't want to deny who I've been,
失敗ば
because
かり
even my failures are a part of who I am today.
今の自分があるんだから
I gaze once more upon the scrap heap that was Future Gadget number 8. We stripped it down to the last bolt and circuit board. Surely, no one can rebuild it now. Time travel is too much power for any human to wield. We don't need demails or time leaps, even if nothing in the future is guaranteed. Even though I may die tomorrow, life was never meant to be redone. That's fine by me. Wouldn't you say so too, Krisu? I look up at the sky, and even though it's the middle of the day, I can see a single star shining. Maybe it's Venus, which suddenly reminds me. Going to the past is possible right now. Look into the sky at night, and you can see how things were tens of thousands of years ago. Every night, we casually travel through time. That's what Krisu said, and each and every word she spoke I carve onto my heart, so that I'll never let them slip from my memory, for as long as my life endures. We have Steins Gate. We have me taking more sips. The funnest of times. Just the funnest. We may have missed a bad end I gotta go back for. Yeah, I may have missed a bad end, which, you know, I'll check that guide in a minute and go looking for it, so... Oh, we can't skip these, so I'm gonna let it play through while I take a sip. I guess I didn't do a lot of talking in that first hour, but I still dried out my throat, so I'm making up for it now. So yeah. Next week we're definitely going to be starting... I already forgot if it's Chaos Head or Chaos Child. As soon as we start playing it, I'll remember. I'm pretty sure it's Child? Pretty sure it's Child. It's Head? Sure, it's one of the two. It's definitely one of the two. I know I have the right one ready. I just keep forgetting which one it is. But I know I have it legally purchased. Legally purchased it in Japanese and just patched it to English. Good to go. All the other ones I have on PS5, because those are all officially translated. And to be fair, I had this on Vita. I just didn't feel like setting up the Vita. Head. Okay.
Hi, もしもし。
Hello.
え？誰が？
Who?
僕がお父さん？
Dad? You're looking for your dad? I'm your
言っ
dad.
てんの？
Lost me?
は？
Huh?
岡部倫太郎に
Put
変わる？
Okabe Rintaro on.
なあ、岡凛。
Hey,
謎
Okabe.
の女が変わってく
Some
れって
strange
さ。
girl wants to talk to you.
誰だ？
Who is this? Please, come to the roof of Radio Kaikon right away. Who is this? I came from the year 2036. I'm Hashira Itaru's daughter. My name is Amane Suzuha.
ちょっと待て。
Wait,
鈴葉が。
Suzuha?
なんでここにいるんだ？
Why are you here? So yeah, if you get between 1 and 5 of the true ending flags, those credits play all the way through. But if you get 6, you get chapter 11. And that got me, because I thought I screwed it up when I got to that point, and that got me. I wasn't saying nothing for you. Not really a bad end, but yes, that's the well, the normal is really the Mayuri ending, but that's depending on whether you've gotten any flags or not. Your normal ending is either Mayuri or Krisu. That was the Krisu ending. She said to meet her on the roof of Radikan. But I like the way they do that. I didn't want to spoil it for Ramen. When I get there, I find it cordoned off. The roof was off limits to begin with. But now it's also part of a crime scene. I was the first time through, I was like, did I do it wrong? Because I had already gotten the Krisu ending. I was like, what did I screw up? Why is it the same? As if I needed another reminder of the murder that took place there 3 weeks ago. I duck under the yellow tape and open the door. The lock is still broken. Also, I had seen the anime, so I knew there was more at that point. Excuse me. I can hardly breathe after running up the stairs. The anime follows the true ending. Up the stairs to get here. As I gasp for air, I look across the stark white concrete. And naturally, my eyes go straight to the satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the room. Way. Wow, what's that?
ロボじゃね
It's a robot, right? The transforming kind? It's definitely a mecha. Mayuri and Daru are just as surprised. I don't know if just as, but you know. What is that thing? I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine, but there's something different about it. Suzuha's looked old and beat up. This one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall either. And besides, this is the beta world line where CERN's dystopia never forms. Suzuha has no reason to travel to 2010. That satellite shouldn't be here. Yet, I feel like I've seen it before. When did I... Of course, it was at Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake. And when I went to check the roof, this satellite was sitting there. Though still confused, I approached the satellite. Just then, the hatch opens and someone steps outside. Okabe Rintaro? Yeah, that's me. Suzuha. It really is her. The part-time warrior. John Titer. Time traveler from 2036. Daru's daughter, who will be born 7 years from now. Why are you here? I asked her the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers. For you, Okabe Rintaro, I need to know. Yeah. The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. And now that we're talking face to face, I realize that there's something very different about her. For starters, what's all the camo? It looks dirty and worn, like she's been fighting in it for a while. She's even carrying a gun for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. Only Persona 5 does that. Is she really Amane Suzuha? Hold on a second. This doesn't make sense. Calm down. Figure this out, Okabe. You know that this is impossible. Suzuha can't be here. She left in 1975 in her one-way time machine. She found the IBM 5100, made sure it would get to you, then passed away in the year 2000. So where did this girl come from? I'm a time traveler from the year 2036. I have a request for Uncle Okuri. Uncle? You're an uncle? We don't have time to humor Mayuri's question. Suzuha walks up to me and looks me in the eye. The expression is grim. The next words out of her mouth are the last thing I expected to hear. This world line is headed for World War III. I need your help to prevent it. Please, help me change the future. What the hell are you talking about? World War III? Oh no, that's really bad. Blue facts, yeah. Are you really a time traveler? You're not just messing with us here. Stay out of this, Dad. Ooh. Ooh. Dad? Whoa, that was a shock. I mean, it's not every day a mysterious beauty calls me Dad. But to be honest, I prefer to be called A-chan. Of course. Wait, everyone just wait. Let me think. Take a deep breath. Let's figure this out. Turn to Suzuha. Is that thing a time machine? Suzuha nods curtly. She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and steel resolve. Your father built it? That's right. Suzuha glances at Daru. Where did you come from? The year 2036. I believe she mentioned like twice already. Stopped in 1975 and 2000 first. You... what? That doesn't make any sense. She's obviously not in her 40s. Which means... that time machine can travel to the future! It wouldn't be much of a time machine otherwise. This isn't the Suzuha I know. But it is Suzuha. You're a different future. different future.
2036年はどんな
What's going on in 2036? What about CERN's dystopia?
セルンって何？
CERN? What's
デ
that?
ストピア？
Suzuha frowns. She doesn't know about CERN. That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know.
さっき
You said something about
第
World
三
War
次世界
III?
大戦
そう。
Wait,
その戦争
in
で
my time, humanity has been reduced to less than a billion
10
people.
億人まで減ったの。
10億って
Less than a billion? But the population now is like 6.7 billion. Are you saying 5.7 billion people died? Actually, way more than that, because at that point, many people would have been born. Yeah, a lot.
核兵器が使わ
That's
れ
what
て
happens when you use nuclear weapons.
か
Yep.
つての冷戦構造にそっくりだ
It was just like the Cold War, only this time, they were fighting over time travel technology.
EU とロシアによる開発競
It
争
started with a race between the EU and Russia.
それに
Then the Americans got involved, and things really went to hell. Yeah, that's also how that goes.
世界を滑る可能性を
They're
持
all
つ
desperate
夢
to
の装
stop
置
anyone else from being first
そ
to
れを
build a
手に
time
入れる
machine.
ことが
Whoever controls time controls the world,
全
right?
て知って
Time travel again. It has the power to grant your dreams, and at the same time, destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone.
2036年には
By 2036, the war is over, but it left the Earth in ruins. We won't survive for long, not as things
人
are.
がまともに住める
It's
世界じゃないん
unbelievable.
だ
In the future of the Alpha World Line, CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose the rule. Suzuha traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. The result is this, the Beta World Line. Here, CERN fails to complete its time machine. But instead, 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war. Again, even more because people would have been born, but still,
そんな
stupid big number. This can't be happening. My legs fold beneath me. I sink to my knees.
おかり
Are you okay? Miri kneels beside me and gently rubs my back. I'm too stunned to respond to her kindness. I glare at Suzuha, though I know it's absurd. Part of me blames her.
なんでこんなことになって
Why
るん
is this
だ
happening?
お前が言ったんだ
You
ぞ
lied to me. You said a peaceful future was waiting for us in the
平和な
Beta
未来が
World
待ってい
Line.
るって
We saved Mayuri, we changed the future. And now, after everything we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough?
今が未来への大
At
き
a
な
point
分岐
of
点
great divergence when
そんなのは知っ
I
てる
know that already.
だったらわかるでしょ
And you understand.
このままじゃ
5.7
57億人
billion
が死ぬん
people
だ
are
よ
going to die, and the survivors will be left with no future,
何
no
も
hope.
あんなひどい世界を変え
I
るた
came
め
here
に
to prevent that.
私
To
は
do
ここに
that,
来
I
たの
need your help. Uncle Oku
断る
refuse. I reject her plea outright. Suzuha looks hurt, betrayed, like an abandoned puppy. How dare she look at me that way? I borrow Mayuri's shoulder and struggle back to my feet.
俺は
I came here
ア
from
ル
the
ファ世
Alpha
界線
World
からこ
Line.
こに来た
I had to sacrifice the girl I
俺
loved
の
to
大
make
事な
it this
女の子の
far.
命を犠牲にしてまで
Can't go back.
ここ
To
に
the
たどり
world
着い
line
た
where
んだ
Mayuri dies.
57億人が死のうと
Care if 5.7 billion people die. I won't let her. I won't let Krisu's sacrifice be in vain.
無駄になんかさせないから
One
な
person versus 5.7 billion. They can't be compared. Suzuha is staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri and Daru clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them what happened, so they can't understand. Also, hey, Scorpio, welcome to Viper Lane in the chat. How you doing?
別のアトラク
You
ター
mean
フィー
you've
ルド
been
に
to
いた
another
ってこと
attractor field?
すごい
Yeah, I feel like it goes without saying, but if you have not experienced any of Steins Gate and plan on it, this we an end. I mean, it's in the title, so I assume you'd know, but I still feel better saying it. Just that knowledge. If spoilers are a thing you're avoiding, I'd leave. If not, welcome, of course. Cool. I kind of figured, but there are people here who haven't, and I've had people jump by who are like, hey, just saying hi, but I want to read this or watch it. So it's just my reflex when I see a new name, to be like, hey, just that warning. Better safe than sorry. Well, cool, hell yeah. Wow, so that's the power of reading Steiner.
なぜその名を
How do you know about that?
父さんから聞いてる
Dad told me, and I've met you before, Uncle Ocarine. In the future, that is.
俺と
You met me?
そっか
I see. So the me of that attractor field went to the past too. A faint smile flickers across her face. Then she looks at me with a renewed intensity.
オカリンおじさん
Uncle Ocarine, I know you don't want to, but
そうだ
no. I won't let Krisu's death be in vain. I won't let Mayuri
マユ
die.
リを
Huh? When she dies?
死んじゃうのさっきから言ってる
By Krisu, I assume you mean Makase Krisu?
聞いておじさん
Listen, Uncle.
もしも
Let's say,
もしもだよ
hypothetically, the only way
この
to
世界
change the
線の
future of
未来
this
を
world
変え
line
る
is
た
to
め
go
に
to
必要
July
なのは
28th, 2010,
2010
the day
年
Makase
自
Krisu
分を
dies,
助けることっ
and save her.
て言ったら
What would you do? What? Shock ripples through my body. What did she say? Save Krisu? But how? We no longer have the phone wave or the time leap machine, and even if we did, I could never leap that far back. Ah, of course. I look over Suzua's shoulder at the object disguised as a satellite.
タイムマシン
Time machine. We can use your time machine. It came all the way from 2036. You should have no trouble going back a mere 3 weeks. Excuse me. Even better, this time machine can do what Alpha Suzuha's could not. It can travel to the future. I can go to July 28th, save Krisu, and return to the present. No emails, no time leaps. Genuine, physical time travel. I can't refuse. I literally can't refuse. I saw this time machine once before on July 28th, that fateful day. Shortly before Krisu was killed, I saw it standing in this very spot. As sure as it's standing before me now. There's only one thing that can mean. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day, in this place. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Suzuha down now is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence, everything is inevitable. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will. Like my every action from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force.
私が望む世界線
The
は
world line I'm aiming
オ
for
カリンおじさんが
isn't,
通ってきた
what did you call it? The alpha world line? It's not
ア
that.
ルファ目指すべきは
What we're aiming for
アトラクタフィールドの
is the
狭
space
間
between attractor fields. The space between?
どのアトラクタフィールドか
It
らも
lies a world line unaffected by any attractor field.
通称
A world line known as Steins Gate. Wonder who named it. What? But that's the Junie name I pulled out of my ass. It doesn't even mean anything.
シュタインズ
We haven't saved in a while, have we?
ゲートはさ
I didn't want to save too much because I was like, maybe that'll give away this more.
未知の世界線らしいんだ
I was told that Steins Gate is a brand new world line, one no one has ever observed.
らしいって
But
それ
didn't
誰か
someone
が
have to
観測
observe
し
it
た
to
んじゃ
know
な
it's
い
there?
観測はされてないんだよね
It's never been observed.
だ
That's
から
what makes it
未知
new.
のでもシュタインズ
But
ゲー
Dad
ト
and
の
Uncle
ダイバー
Ocarine
ジェン
were
ス
able to calculate its
お父
divergence.
さん相対値でここから
0.081609% relative to the current world line. Or
そこがシ
minus.
ュタインズゲート
That's where we'll find Steins Gate.
その世界線に到達するために
To
必要
reach
な
that world
条件
line, we have to save Krisu.
そういうこと
Exactly.
第三次世界大戦を
She's the
回避
key
す
to
る鍵な
averting
んだよ
World War III. As long as she lives, the war won't happen. Or at the very least, 5.7 billion people won't die.
なぜだなぜク
Why
リスの
Krisu? I mean, I know she's a genius, but are you telling me she's the hero who will save 5.7 billion people?
よくわかんない
Don't know.
わからないって
Don't know? You expect me to go along with this?
私は父さん
Hey,
の立て
I'm
た
just
計画
following
通り
Dad's
よ
plan.
その計画
And apparently,
元
you're the
は
one
オ
who
カリン
came
お
up
じ
with
さん
it in
が
the
立案
first
してる
place.
だから
If there's a flaw in your plan, then we're all in trouble.
どうしてまた聞きなんだ
It sounds like you didn't hear it from me,
直接俺に
is that
指示され
right?
たわけじゃ
オカリンおじさんは
You passed away 10 years
10
ago,
年ぐらいか
15 years from now. You're 2025. The same result is in the Alpha World line.
だから真相はわから
So
な
I
い
don't know the whole story. What I do know is that my dad continued your work.
この計画を
When
実
you
行する
died,
ため
he
に
built this time machine all by himself just to see your plan through. Yeah, 15 years still. That's my super hacker. He must have hacked into CERN and stolen their research, then used it to construct his own time machine. On the Alpha World line, CERN killed Daru before he could complete the machine. But here, Daru was able to perfect his design, why I can go back to the future. At least that seems the most likely explanation.
オカリンおじさん、
Well, Ocarine,
その世界線
like I said, Steins Gate is unobserved.
未知っていうぐらい
Nobody knows what future awaits us
ど
there.
んもしかしたら第三次世界
There's a
大戦が
chance
終
that
結した後で
dystopia arises from the
ディ
ashes
ス
of
ト
World
ピア
War
構築される
III.
かもしかしたら
There's a chance that Makase Kurisu dies just 2 days after you save her.
もしかしたら
There's a chance that you don't die in 2025, but
2025
next
年じゃ
week.
なくてでも同時に
But there's also a chance that when 2036 comes, there will be
2036 年に
no
なるまで
dystopia, no world
第三
ravaged
次
by
世
war.
マキセクリスも
There's a
他
chance
の
that
誰も死な
everyone,
ないかもしれない
including Makase Kurisu, will still be alive.
素晴らしい未来が待
There's
っ
a
ているか
chance
も
that
し
a
れない
wonderful future awaits.
少なくとも
At least it won't be the future I
私
came
がいた
from. It won't be the
2036
future
年
the
でもな
other
く
me came from. That much is certain.
アルファ世界線の
Is
私が
an
いた
unknown future really for the best?
2036年でもなくなるのは
Hate for
確
the
か
ending role to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse.
先は見えない
It's completely unknown,
完全な
completely
道
unpredictable. Kurisu can't be saved. I know that. Even if we change the past, convergence will ensure her death, just as it did for Mayuri. It's impossible. There's no way this plan can succeed. In the end, fate will win, as it always has.
それでも言っ
Which
てく
info?
れ
I
る
did
な
not hear about that. Huh.
それ
I
でも
would be very interested.
私と一緒に
I plan on
7
playing
月
through all the
28
SciAdv
日飛んでく
games.
れるなら
This and Zero are the only ones I've played previously. It just seemed like a decent starting point. Even how I'd say how slowly, but this one's going rapidly enough. We finished this one in good enough time. Well, we're not done yet, but we're on the doorsteps. Maybe by the time I finish them all, that one will come around. Apparently, there's a lot of stuff coming out. I'm just worried. I'm working on what's out right now. But always, the problem is, even once a new one comes out, it'll be a long time before it gets localized. So, like, I've got time, but I'm always excited for more, and I'm excited to play the other Chaos Head, Cash Out, Robotics Note, and Robotics Note Dash, all the games I never got to play, so I'm hyped for those. But if you're willing to try, if you're willing to come with me to July 28th,
この手を
then take my hand.
握って
Look down at Suzuha's hand. Her skin is rough, her palm calloused. This cool, collected, unsmiling Suzuha comes from a different ruined world, from the ashes of a war that claimed over 5 billion lives. I can only imagine what she's been through. Kurisu, how I've dreamt of saving her. I would do anything, to change her fate. But how do I know this invitation won't lead me into another maze of despair?
あのね
Marushi doesn't understand any of this.
でもね
But this Makase person was very important to you, wasn't she?
だったら
I think you should go for it.
オカリン
I hear you.
57
Too good.
億人救えるかどうか
5.7 billion people, man. I can't even imagine.
ごちゃごちゃ細かいことは
But
いいから
don't sweat the small
その
stuff.
女の子を
Just save the
助ける
girl.
ことだけ考
You're
えれ
set
ば
for
いいん
life.
じゃね
It's the
そうすれ
dream
ば
of every
目的
otaku.
到来確定だし
Mayuri and Daru offer me encouragement. But it's not enough to overcome my doubt. Makase Kurisu we knew, lab member number 004, is already gone. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. So there's no point. I won't bend time to my convenience. Not again. Not God. I don't have that right. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Reason pleads with me to stop. Yet, I look at Suzuha's outstretched hand. Then, with resignation, grasp it firmly.
やるよ
Then, although I may have played it, this choice was made for me on July 28th, the moment I laid eyes on this time machine.
結局
Fate wants me to take your hand. Who am I to argue? Not at all confident that I can save Kurisu. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail? Don't want to see her die. But there is a chance, however small, that she can be saved. I have to try. Even if I can't take back what we had, I want more than anything to save her.
一緒に
Let's go.
行くよ
ありがと
Thank you, Uncle Ocarine.
うじゃあ乗って
Hop aboard.
ちなみにそのタイムマシン
This thing even fit 2 people?
もちろん
Of course it can.
私
My
の父さんに
dad's
聞かせて
masterpiece.
最高
誰が娘に
Daru, your daughter really loves you.
言葉の意味はよ
I
くわ
don't
から
get
ん
it, but stop calling me dad. I'd rather be your big
お兄
brother,
ちゃんと呼べ
if you know what I mean.
オカリン
No, don't. Be sure to come back, okay? Daru gonna Daru.
戻ってこなかったら
Yep,
嫌だよ
I can. Be sure to come back, okay? I don't want you to disappear, okay?
別に違う世界に
Not going to another world. It's just a short hop to the past. I pat Mayuri's arm and reassuring him. Then I follow Suzuha to the time machine's hatch and slip inside. The interior is cylindrical and surprisingly tight. When I sit down on the ledge that rims the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Suzuha, kind of like one of those giant teacup rides. There are fewer controls than I expected. The inside definitely looks more refined than what we saw of Suzuha's time machine in the Alpha world. One thing remains the same. Time display panel. Black screen with red lettering. I guess that's just Daru's taste. It's gamer colors, yeah.
携帯出して
Okay. Don't know. Give me your phone. There you go. When I hand it over, Suzuha casually tosses it out the hatch.
おい
Hey,
持っていかない方がいい
better not to bring it. It'll cause interference. Yep, there you go. Interference? Oh, I see. We're going to July 28th, so there'll be two of me. If I bring it, two of my phone. I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring to the past.
ハッチ閉めて
Shut the hatch. Hear Mayuri and Daru cheering outside. Mayuri caught my phone, thankfully. I give them a final nod and close the hatch. Silence engulfs us. Suzuha is operating the time display panel. She sets our destination to July 28th, 2010, 11:50 a.m.
時間はこれぐらいでいい
Should
か
do
な
it.
ギリギリすぎないか
It's gotten awfully close. I remember that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation began at 12.
このタイムマシンって
This time machine can't physically move,
というと
meaning
例えばここ
no matter what time we travel to, we'll always arrive at the exact same coordinates. In other words, on the roof of Radicon.
ま
I mean, it's a little more complicated than that, but there's no time to explain.
あとにかくそういうことなん
Time
だ
machine, there's tons of time to
発表
explain,
会の前日
technically.
に飛ぶこともできるけどさ
Anyway, we could leave to the day before the presentation, but if we attract too much attention, they could close Radicon and cancel the presentation.
だから
So we gotta cut it close.
なるほ
See,
おじさんって
Uncle,
タイム
this
ト
is
ラ
your
ど
first
ベル
time
がしたいけど
time traveling, right?
あのなおじさ
Okay,
んと呼ぶのは
first,
やめて
stop calling me uncle.
タイムリープは腐るほどな
And yes, I've made more time loops than I want to remember, but I've never time traveled before.
ジョン・タイター曰く
According to John Titer, the G-forces are pretty strong. I feel like you're being stretched out.
あ
Yeah,
あそれ書い
I
たの
wrote that.
ジョン・タイターのこと
John Titer stuff?
そう
Right, back when I left in 2000.
そうか
See. The past has changed. I suppose, from my point of view. When I was on the Alpha world line, I saw Titer post on @channel in real time. In this world line, those posts were made to an English BBS in the year 2000,
あんまび
which
っ
is
く
what
り
he
しない
remembered originally. You don't sound surprised. Nothing can surprise me now. My brain's too busy trying to process all this new information. Feels like it's gonna blow.
改めてこのミッション
I'll
に
go over
つ
the
いて
mission
説
one
明
more
する
time.
ね
Once we arrive, there'll be no time for chit-chat.
目的は
The objective is to prevent Makase Kusu's death. Ever since I returned to this world line, I've avoided all news of Kusu's murder. I was afraid of seeing that result in stone or setting it. So I still don't know who killed Kusu. I don't know how or why she died. I don't know anything at all. If I'd known it would come to this, would I have looked things up? I ask myself that question. The answer is no.
アトラクターフィールドによ
What
る
about
収束は
attractor field convergence?
言ったでしょ
It is Sunday. Also, hey, Mike, welcome to Viper in the chat. That day is a turning point, remember?
マキセ・クリスの死の
Meaning,
可
the
能性
probability of Makase Kusu's death is roughly 50%.
収束は
The convergence won't happen?
起きるかもしれない
May happen, it may not. No, it probably
多分
will.
起きる
But I'm sure there's a loophole somewhere.
でもきっ
This
と
loophole is the
抜
doorway
け
to
道があ
Steins
る
Gate.
はず
So in the end, it's
そ
a
の抜
gamble.
け道こそがシュタインそれと
Oh,
一つ忠
one
告
more thing. Watch out for Dr.
ドクタ
Nakabachi.
ーな
どういう意味だ
What do you mean? Remember what I said about World War III? It all started because of something called the Nakabachi paper. Paper Dr. Nakabachi wrote detailing his theory of time travel.
しかし
But that fraud's theory was just a ripoff of John Titor's. Wait a minute. John Titor's sitting right in front of me. So, what Titor posted on the internet was true? I mixed in some lies, so not many people listened to me at the time. I never thought someone would reevaluate it 10 years later. Looks like he built his theory off of what I wrote. Apparently it's almost perfect. Anyway, Dr. Nakabachi was there when Marcus Ikusu was killed, right? So watch out for him. I'm sure he's important to the divergence of this world line. Dr. Nakabachi? Important? I thought he was just some con artist. Ready to go? Fasten your seatbelt. Look underneath my butt to find what looks like a car seatbelt. Wrap it around my waist and fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか
Does it shake a lot? Shake? No, it doesn't shake. You mean it does something else? Wait, is this safe? Too late now! Suzuha leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom of the panel. There are no windows, so I can't tell if the time machine is moving. It's only 3 weeks, so it shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 minutes. Suzuha fastens her own seatbelt and sighs. First left in 1975, it was 6 long hours with nothing to do. I guess time travelers have their own problems. Yes. It's only a few minutes, so we won't bother with the oxygen masks. Just be aware we'll have no oxygen for the duration. You mean I have to hold my breath? Right here. Suzuha points at the center of the cylinder, the space between her and me. Me and her. There'll be an air pocket. Stick your head inside and you'll have enough oxygen for about 10 minutes.
な
Hey, for argument's sake, what happens if we fail to save Krisu? Not much fuel left. We barely had enough to begin with. It's not even enough for a return trip to 2036. So if we fail to change the world line, then we'll be stuck in this time. But don't worry, as long as we're just traveling 3 weeks each way, we still have enough for 2 round trips. What she's really saying is that we only have 2 chances.
燃料がないな
But then, how do you plan to get back to 2036? I don't. Once we reach Steins Gate, I won't have any reason to come to this time in the first place, will I? Causality will be reconstructed. I should disappear from this time, since I'll probably be living peacefully in 2036. But that all depends on you, Uncle Ocarina. Her tone is light, but her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but I just now realized something about her. Suzuha is pretty reckless, isn't she? Nope. Suddenly there's a zapping sound, and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. They look like moth dust or powdered snow. The lights slowly change color. Violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red. Back to silver, violet, blue. The colors of the rainbow? I feel pressure on my entire body, similar to the sensation you feel as you ascend in an elevator. Moth dust. Well, it's not a lamp, but it's an oxygen lamp. In an elevator, you feel as if you're being pulled downwards. Instead, the time machine feels like it's pulling at my back. The feeling of pressure quickly increases. It starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. Never experienced anything like this, so it's uncomfortable. I want to scream. Yeah, I'm sure the Elite version is good, but I'm just a sucker for the older art style. So when I had a choice of getting this version or getting the Elite version, I opted for this one, though I'm sure the Elite one's good, and it goes on sale fairly frequently. Anytime there's a Steam sale or a PSN sale, it goes on sale. So like, just keep your eyes open. The strangest thing is that the time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no noise, no vibration. It's eerie. The pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear my bones creaking. Imagine my body flattening like a pancake. It's not a pleasant thought. Sounds like the accurate sound, yeah? It's getting worse. I look at Suzuha. She has her eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. I can no longer move. It feels like my back is glued to the wall. My vision begins to warp. And within my warping vision, the powder of light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. It's strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And still I keep falling. Where is it taking me? Through a tunnel in space-time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly, everything goes dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls away. It doesn't even reach my own ears. It's gravity. There's an intense gravitational distortion behind me. I'm still falling towards it. Imagine doing this for 6 hours continuously. Sounds great. My vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. Suzuha takes a deep breath and unfastens her seatbelt.
着いたよ。
Here. I gulp for air. Did I really just travel through time? If so, then this is July 28th. The day Krisu and I first met. The day I sent the first D-mail. The day it all began. Suzuha takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design.
1975年で買ってきたんだ。でもまだ
I bought it in 1975, but it's not even 3 years old yet. This is where an uninformed person would say, in Japanese, please. Suzuha sets the watch to the correct time, then hands it to me. Sleep 6:30 a.m. here. Yeah, cool. That's about sleep time for sure. Thanks for hopping by. Hope you enjoyed a little bit of it. Get yourself some rest. See you around. Display reads 11:51. Kabachi's presentation starts at 12.
出るよ。
Let's do this. You keep an eye on Makise Krisu and stop whoever tries to kill her.
お前は
And you?
サポートに回る。
I'll back you up.
それと、携帯を
Also,
取り上げたり
remember how I took away your phone? The new July 28th is here too, meaning there are currently 2 Okabe Rinjuros in this world.
いい
Whatever you do, don't let your past self see you. Cause a major time paradox.
タイターが言っていたこと
But
と違う
Tater said that couldn't happen.
あれは単なる
It's a
フェ
lie.
イク情報。
Misinformation. Come to think of it, Alpha Suzuha said the stuff she posted about the many-world interpretation was fake too.
了解だ
じゃあ、状況開始。
Then let's go.
終わ
We'll
ったら
rendezvous at the
この
time machine
会
when
話
it's
し前
over.
に集合ね。
Suzuha finishes her rushed explanation, map, and motions me towards the hatch. I open the hatch and grab the rim. Squeeze my way out. Suzuha crawls out after me and closes the hatch.
おじさんは隠れて。
Hide. I'll provide a distraction. Suzuha runs up to the emergency door. And then, to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires at the doorknob. Door opens easily. That must have broken the lock. Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up these stairs to see what happened. My past self will be among them. I need to hide before they get here. It's a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running the other way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. To be safe, I descend to the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. I take a look around, but there's nobody paying attention to me. I wonder what Suzuha is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Krisu's death. In about 30 minutes from now, just after Nakabachi's presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it happens, in the 8th floor hallway, towards the back of the building, where people rarely go. They don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait at the scene. Let's pull up here for about 5 minutes and then head over there. If I remember correctly, Krisu tried to talk to me in the assembly hall, but I blew her off and came down here. After that, I tried calling my Yuri. Her phone was off and I couldn't get through, so I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. How was that? I searched my memories, trying to plot the actions I took on July 28th. It sounded simple when Suzuha said it, but staying away from my past self is going to take more work than I thought. Like, it's been a few weeks for us since the first stream, but like, for him it's been that whole time, every single time leap worth of time since then, and then what did they say, like 2 weeks since coming back here? It's been some time. Try to map out the exact steps and the exact time of a day you took, even an eventful day, like a month ago? That ain't easy. Frustration mounts. I shoved Suzuha's watch into my pocket to watch it. Also, in hindsight, I should have done this on July 28th, shouldn't I? I could have streamed the last one on July 28th. I should have. It's that.
すいません。
Excuse me. That voice. I turn around.
クリス
Krisu?
私、
Do I know you?
いや、
No.
さっきこ
You
の
came
ビル
down
の
from
屋
the
上
roof
か
just now,
ら降
didn't
りて
you?
きましたよね。
She looks at me with those beautiful eyes shining with intelligence and strength of will. Thought I would never see her again, but now before my very eyes is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. This Krisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な音がした
I heard a
し、
strange sound from the
ビル
roof.
が揺れたよう
Is
に感
that
じた
why
け
the
ど、
building shook just now?
一体何があったんですか？ドクター中鉢の仕込み。
It's not Dr. Nakabachi's doing, is it? Why did I have to run into Krisu of all people? I can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. The memory of her last smile is burned into my mind, imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？
They sprinkle those hints way back.
汗です
Are you listening? You're sweating like crazy. Krisu looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab Krisu and run? Would divergence change? Would her murder be averted? Recall all the times my Yuri died. All the times I time leaped to save her. Everything I tried ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Want to be the same with Krisu? Should I even try? I reached towards Krisu, my hand shaking. Huh?
何ですか？
Hey! She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a manila envelope to her chest. This is our first meeting. I know that, but to me, she's still the girl I love. If I'd been thinking straight a second ago, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't going to work. Krisu would never follow some strange man she only just met. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I force myself to turn and leave.
質問に答えてくだ
Please
さい。
answer my question. But Krisu pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? You look suspicious, I'll admit that. But if she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? I turn around reluctantly and meet Krisu's stare.
答えて。
Answer me.
俺は
Can I
お前を
can I really save you? The words catch in my throat. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, but I am powerless to stop it.
何です？
Can you... what? I shake my head, then bolt for the stairs before Krisu can react. Wait, stop!
待ちなさい。
When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. Don't know why I'm yawning tonight. I peek in through the door of the assembly hall.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。
Who the hell am I? Someone who knows you for fraud,
今
that's
あな
who.
たが語った
Someone in the audience is shouting at Dr. Nakabachi. Someone. Who could it be? That someone is me. Now, remember, I confronted Dr. Nakabachi in the middle of his presentation, called him a fraud for ripping off John Titor's posts. From this angle, I look like a real asshole. Someone throw that man out. Staff members approach. Damn, this is embarrassing. There's nothing I can do here. I need to leave before Krisu appears. I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image flashes through my mind. She was lying there, at the end of this passage, in a puddle of her own blood. 20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? I must, whatever it takes. It's a pile of junk, toolboxes, cardboard, and the like, about halfway down the passage. The perfect hiding spot, I crouch behind it. Now all I have to do is wait for Krisu to show. But what will I do when she does? Only now do I realize that I'm completely unarmed. I really didn't think this through. Krisu was lying in a pool of blood. That means her killer had a weapon. Since I didn't hear a gunshot, it must have been a knife or something similar. How am I going to defend her and myself? Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? Still have about 20 minutes, but one wrong move and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, but this is my only chance to prevent Krisu's death. I don't want to jeopardize that. I don't know why I'm yawning. I slept great last night. Well, I slept okay last night, but I slept plenty. I don't know what I'd do if I ran into Krisu again. It's a miracle that I managed to tear myself away last time. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Nakabachi's voice through the mic from far away, but that's it. The silence does nothing but increase my tension. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioner is not on back here. My entire body's drenched in sweat, and I haven't even been hiding for a minute. Sweat drips from my brow to the floor. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I stay there, crouched in the darkness for what seems like an eternity. In the distance, I hear the sound of sparse applause. I glance at Suzuo's watch. It's 12:26. I guess the presentation's over. I peek out from behind the boxes, and just then... I hear footsteps approaching. I quickly duck back behind the cover. My heart is pounding. Someone's coming this way. Is it Krisu's murderer? I clench my teeth and try to drive away the tension. I only pray that I won't be found. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. Moving only my eyes, I sneak a glance at the person. Krisu? There's no one with her. I didn't expect Krisu to be the first one to appear. What is she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Krisu's murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place she would normally never come? Careful to keep quiet, I watch Krisu from the shadows. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. She's holding that manila envelope I saw her with earlier. She peeks inside and smiles softly. Why is she smiling? Krisu rarely smiles like that. I mean, it's more like her to glare at people. Envelope. I search my memories again. When Krisu approached me during Nakabachi's presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding that envelope. But did she have it when I discovered her body? I don't remember seeing it. What could be inside to make Krisu smile like that? I can't begin to imagine. Krisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there, head hung, her face hidden behind her long hair. I can't read her expression. Is she waiting for someone? Who would she meet in a place like this? That's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. I can't see who it is from where I'm hiding, but given the timing, it has to be the person who killed Krisu. And as proof, Krisu raises her head and upon recognizing the newcomer, lifts her back off the wall. Her expression softens slightly. The footsteps come even closer. Who is it? I wanted to talk. Krisu suddenly starts speaking. The footsteps pass right by my hiding spot, since I can't move a muscle. The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision, and it's...
No.
Dr. Nakabachi. I slap a hand over my mouth to keep from shouting in astonishment. Krisu and Dr. Nakabachi know each other? Oh, one more thing. Watch out for Dr. Nakabachi. Something else occurs to me. Why would Krisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? He's just a 2-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak, and that's including trolls like me. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, Krisu hates time travel science. That much was obvious from her lecture at ATF. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him. But why? What could be the connection? It can't be. Are you listening, Papa? Papa, He's her father, her estranged father, who she told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. Krisu did say that her father was a physicist. Nakabachi certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. Wait, does this mean that Nakabachi killed his own daughter? Or was it someone else? Someone who is yet to appear? There's no way to know. If I could be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I would intervene right now. But I'm not. I better keep watching, see what happens.
それはなんだ
What is that?
パパが
I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel,
私も考え
but I
て
thought
みた
about
ら
it too. Could it
タ
be
イムマシン
possible to
を
make a
作
time
れる
machine?
のかどうか
Yusu wrote a paper on time travel, but when she spoke at ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was awfully interested in phone it. Name subject to change. Damn, I forgot how much of a tsundere she was.
読んで
I'd like your opinion, Papa.
それを踏まえて手直し
We
して
can polish it together, then submit it to the scientific community.
相手にしてもらえないかもし
I
れ
don't
な
know
い
if they'll listen, but just in case, I do have acquaintances at Science Magazine.
あるし
You know, the magazine for science. Science Magazine. That magazine that's got science. Science Magazine. Nakabachi takes out the document, starts reading it with a disgusted frown. So that's what it was. She didn't have anything dangerous in an envelope like drugs or a gun. It was just some document. That raises a new question. Could that be the Nakabachi paper? According to Suzuha, that document sparked a time travel arms race that ultimately led to World War III and the deaths of 5.7 billion people.
EU とロシアによる
Started with a race between the EU and Russia. Then America got involved, things really went to
それ
hell.
にアメリカまでが
Again,
役割を入れて
sounds standard.
収集
That why
がつかない
Krisu's safety is so important to changing divergence? I get it now. Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. Nakabachi flips restlessly through the document. He's not even trying to hide his irritation.
誰がこんなものを
Did
書
I
いてこい
ask
と
you
言
to
った
write this? Well,
言われてはない
no,
けど
but
パパが
you invited me to come, remember? It was the first time we've talked in 7 years. That's what got me thinking.
それで
As I worked on the thesis, I started to realize it might actually be possible to build a time
作れるか
machine.
もしれないもしその論文が認められ
If
た
the
ら
thesis is published, you could have your revenge in the scientific
パパの
community
リ
for
ベンジ
shunning
になる
you.
かも
私は追放さ
I
れたので
wasn't
はない
shunned. Nakabachi suddenly shrieks at Krisu, causing her to shirk back in fear.
あの連中は
Those incompetent bastards were just jealous of my superiority.
そん
I
な
was the
奴ら
one who
に
gave
嫌
up
気を
on
さし
them.
て
怒鳴らないで
Please don't yell. Nakabachi gives his daughter a disdainful snort, then goes back to flipping through the paper.
パパって
You read really fast, Papa, just like I remember.
昔とちっとも変わってない
Nakabachi even ignores Krisu's words of endearment.
悪くない内容だ
Not bad.
本当
Think so?
この論文は
We can submit it
共
jointly
同
if
社
you'd
内
like.
で
I
もいい
don't
と
mind.
私は
学会には出す
No,
これ
don't
は
do
私
anything.
が預か
I'll
って
take
る
care of it. What do you
どういう
mean?
こと
どういうことだと
Mean?
わ
I
からん
mean,
のか
don't think you're special just because you got your plebeian
低レベ
thesis
ルな
published
論
in
文
some
が掲載された
magazine.
程度でいいなんだ
What? Is that how
親
you
に
look at
対
your
してその顔
father?
は何だ
ごめん
Sorry. An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. The only thing I feel is distance. Yusu, in particular, seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
ね
We haven't seen each other in a while. There's a lot I want to talk
え
about.
話したいんだけ
You're
ど
living in Amori now, right?
パパは今
Yusu is trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I can see that her expression is stiff. Remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father?
私って
I think
父
my
親
father
に
hates
嫌わ
me.
れてるのよね
She looked so lonely when she spoke those words.
帰る
Leave.
さっさとアメリカ
Go
に帰
back
る
to America.
二度と顔を
Never
見
show
せ
your
るな
face to me again.
でも
何が意見が
Want my
聞きたいか
opinion?
何が
You
共
will
同署
submit
名
it
だ
jointly?
本心で
You
は
don't
そんな
mean
こ
any
と
of
これっ
that.
ぽ
I
っち
know
も
how
思
you
っていないだ
think.
ろうが
Sounds like a child with an inferiority complex.
私を憐れんどるのか
Is this
それと
pity?
も蔑んど
How
るの
dare
か
you? You're
娘の
supposed to be
分
my
際で
daughter. I
何
don't
言ってるのよ
understand. Please calm.
私は十分
I
落ち着いてお
am
る
calm.
さ
Don't
し
tell me
す
what
る
to
な
do. This is bad. It's almost time for Krisu's murder. Is it really Nakabachi? Her own father who killed her? Yeah, oh boy. Tell you why I called you here today. I wanted to show you my research. Research beyond even what you can imagine. I wanted to prove, once and for all, that you are nothing compared to me. That brat in the lab coat ruined everything. I know you were laughing at me too, don't you deny it. How dare you treat your own father this way?
笑ってなんて
It wasn't... You want my opinion on this thesis? Fine, I'll give it to you. Nakabachi rolls right over Krisu's objections. It's like he doesn't even hear her voice. I'm going to publish it myself. End of discussion. Another garbage parent in the game, yeah.
まさか
You're stealing it, Papa?
盗む
What did you say?
私の論文
You're stealing my work? I didn't think even you would do
そんなこ
something
とだ
like
けはしない人だって思っていたのに
Nakabachi suddenly whirls and strikes Krisu across the face. I do. Know I should do something, but what? Who do you think you're talking to? Nakabachi throws the paper aside and seizes his daughter by the throat. Krisu gasps for air, her face twists in pain as his grip tightens. So you were saying about screw this guy, Robin? You can't possibly understand how I feel. Why did you have to be so talented? I detest you. I hate your very existence. Nobody is allowed to be better than me. Understand? Nobody. Especially not my own daughter. That's why I sent you away. I couldn't bear the shame of being your father. It's all your fault. All your fault. This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures? I've seen enough. He's the killer for sure. I burst from my hiding spot. Stop! I ram him with my shoulder as hard as I can, knocking him away from Krisu. Krisu gasps for breath. Who the hell are you? I won't let you kill Krisu. I'm going to save Krisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like Nakabachi. Then I can get Suzuha to call the police and... Memory of Krisu's body flashes through my mind. No, it won't turn out like that. Steadying himself with one hand against the wall, Nakabachi gets to his feet and looks straight at me. The instant our eyes meet, his face twists in rage. You! Yeah. You're the brat who ruined my presentation! His presentation? Right, of course. I called him out on his lies in the middle of his presentation. Nakabachi's mistaking me for my past self. Understandable. Since we look exactly the same. How dare you show your face before me? Why does everyone get in my way? You know, you and Krisu planned this, didn't you? Didn't you? He's delusional. You brats won't get away with this. Nakabachi glares at me with bloodshot eyes, then takes something out of his pocket. First I can't tell what it is, but then I see it glint in the dim light. The blade's about 20 centimeters long. Can't help but shiver at its cold shine. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Wait, is that the weapon that killed Krisu? I won't let that happen. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene? You're paid for mocking me. Nakabachi charges like an enraged bull with no sign of hesitation whatsoever. Raises his knife high. I instinctively dodge back, but the knife misses me by a hair. He gathers himself for another strike. The sight of his face twisted in madness and rage fills me with terror. I want to scream. He's going to kill me. No, don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past is already decided. Or wait, if the past is already decided, then doesn't that mean I can't save Krisu? I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her. Apologize. Swallowing my fear, I force myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward. I knock Nakabachi's hand aside. The knife falls from his grip and clatters to the floor. I leap on it and pick it up. It's easier than I expected. Stop it, Papa.
指図をする
Don't
な
tell me what to do. I look up in surprise. Nakabachi has taken a screwdriver from a toolbox left in the passage. Kurisu is walking towards him, pleading with him to stop. He's completely defenseless. Kurisu, stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. Just when I thought I'd disarmed him, he finds something else. Even a screwdriver can kill with enough force behind it. Run, Kurisu! Kurisu glances at me, but she doesn't move. Why won't she run away? This is crazy, Papa. Please stop.
何か
What do you know? What do you know?
何が
Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. Nothing she can say will reach him.
お前さ
If only
え
you'd
お前さ
never
えい
been
なければ
born. Nakabachi turns to Kurisu, brandishing a screwdriver. But Kurisu still doesn't run away. Blood spurts from the arm Kurisu used to guard her face. She's going to die. I have to do something. Grip the knife firmly in my hands. Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabachi first. Image again. Stop getting in my way. Won't be tied to that past. I need to do this to change the future to save Kurisu. As Nakabachi raises his arm for another blow, I thrust my knife at his unprotected back. Through the knife, my hand feels resistance. The sensation of tearing through flesh, scraping bone. It's surprisingly tough. But at the same time, I feel the flesh pulsating. It shifts in time with my victim's breath. I stabbed. I stabbed.
なん
Why? I can't believe my eyes. What happened? I tried to stab Nakabachi. The blade should have pierced his back. And yet, at the last minute, Kurisu forced herself between us, as if to protect Nakabachi.
なんで
Why? Strength drains from Kurisu's body. She slumps against me, her head on my shoulder. Fitting end for
バカ
you
どもにはふさわ
fools.
しい末路だ
That's a CG and a half, yeah. So a real winner of a father. Laughing maniacally, Nakabachi picks up the dropped thesis and runs to the elevator at the far end of the hall. I can't chase him. I know what's going to happen if I don't stop him, but I can't take a single step. Is this the joke? Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed Kurisu, and now...
ごめんね。
Sorry. Kurisu speaks. Her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. Gushing from her wound. It's warm, but not hot. And yet it feels like it's burning my hands. I try to pull the knife out. If I can stop the bleeding, maybe she'll be okay. But my hands won't move. It's like they've turned to stone. My arms, my fingers. No matter how hard I try, they won't move an inch. Kurisu's breathing quickly grows labored. She's suffering. Didn't mean for this to happen. This isn't what I wanted. Why won't my hands move? I want to pull the knife out. I want to ease her pain. Why won't my body obey me? It's as if someone else is in control. Kurisu's body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I can do to help her? I want to cry.
どうして
Why? The only thing I can do is ask. Because he's still my father.
私、
I just wanted him to accept me.
パパに
I studied so hard, hoping he would praise me. But now I finally understand. Papa didn't want to accept me. I'm such an idiot. Why did I save him?
なのに、
wonder.
ごめん
Sorry for getting you involved. It hurts. Am I going to die?
死に
Don't
たく
want to die. Don't want it to end like this. Her voice is fading fast. Don't die. Please don't die on me. But my prayers are in vain. Help me. Help. Her body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing. And yet, the blood from her wounds is still warm. I killed her. Killed her. The one who killed Krisu. It's me. As I scream, another me looks down from above. As he hears the sound of my despair, the last piece of the puzzle clicks into place. The scream I heard that day was my own.
おかりおじさん
Green. Someone pulls at my arm.
おじさ
Get up! I feel hands slip under my shoulders and drag me away. The knife in my hands pulls free of Krisu's chest. A fresh torrent of blood follows it. Still warm.
クリス
Open your eyes, Krisu. Wake up.
んしっかりしておじさん
Hold yourself together.
今すぐここを離れな
We
い
need to get out of here before they find
ご
us.
めん
Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you.
殺せ
Tried to save you, I did.
な
This is happening. Someone puts my arm over their shoulder and hauls me to my feet, then drags me away step by step. I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside of me. I killed Krisu twice. Ooh, get out of here.
おじさん
Don't
まだ
give up
諦め
yet,
ちゃダ
Uncle.
メ大丈夫だから
Everything's gonna be
きっと大丈
fine,
夫だ
I
から
promise.
しっかり捕まってて
Hold on tight. Feel someone push me hard from behind. Next, they take the knife away. Fingers are like solid rock. They have to be pried open one by one. I failed to save Krisu. Worse, Virgins made me kill her. The past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. Someone drags me out of the time machine. I crumple on the spot, powerless to even stand.
うお
Whoa,
もう帰って
you're already
きた
back. Hasn't even been a
まだ
minute.
1分も
おかり
Korean? Mary rushes over to me. She looks at my face in concern, but even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please don't talk to me. Just leave me alone.
ちょオカリン血まみ
You're
れじゃん
covered in blood.
どうしたん
What happened?
父さん
Get him a towel, Dad. And water, and some clothes too. Hurry.
えどういうことか
Explanation, por
説明
favor.
いいから早く
Just go already.
わかったお
Okay. Daru runs back inside the building.
おか
You okay? Hang in there. Don't die.
り大丈夫
He's okay. It's not his blood. Leave me alone. I don't deserve your concern. Save Krisu. What a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own two hands. 3 weeks ago, in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったんだ
There's no way to save her. There never was. Everything has already been decided.
同じだ
It's the same as it was with Mayuri.
ま
Its
あ
name.
どれだけもがいた
No matter how hard I struggle, the result will always be the
結果は
same.
同じになる
We have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? No. It's not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Krisu's death. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way to kill Krisu. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. Maybe she'll just drop dead for no reason. cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. It doesn't matter if I time leap or if I time travel. Going to the past can't change the result. Maybe a D-mail could shift divergence enough to take us to another attractor field, but there's no way to control what might happen. D-mail is a shot in the dark. It's useless. Useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ。
There's nothing I can do.
無駄なんだ。
Nothing.
俺はやっぱり
Can't save Krisu after all.
クリスを助ける。分かってんだ。
I knew this would happen. I knew it would turn out like this.
もう疲れた。
I can't take this anymore. I'm so tired.
ずっと休んでないんだ。
Oh. Burning numbness spreads through my cheek. You already hit me.
何
What?
お
I've never done anything like this before. The shock is enough to bring me to my senses. Mayuri looks at me with tears streaming down her cheeks. His small body gently embraces mine, though I'm still covered in Krisu's blood.
オカリンは
Okarin,
途
you're
中で
not a
諦め
quitter.
る人じゃマユシーは知ってる
She
もん
knows you never ever
いつ
give
も
up.
ね
Not until the
絶対
very
に
end.
最後まで諦めたりしない覚えてる
Remember? Every day Mayushi prayed for help in front of Granny's grave.
オカリンも
Every day you came to see me.
雨の日も雪の日
Even
も
on rainy days and snowy days, you always stood next to Mayushi and called my name.
マユシーはね
Because you were always there for Mayushi, I was finally able to say goodbye to Granny.
おばあちゃんと
Mayushi doesn't really understand what's going on, but don't give up
マユシー
now,
はよくわから
okay?
ないけど元気
Mayushi doesn't want to see you sad. Mayuri's gentle warmth envelops me. I cling to that warmth, but it's not enough to heal my heart.
でも
Killed her.
俺が殺してしまったん
Person
だ。
most precious to me, who I wanted so desperately to save.
俺が
Killed her.
殺した。
おかり
Right? I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. I look at my hands over Mayuri's shoulder. They're red with blood. Isu's blood. The shaking won't stop. Tears fall, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair are tearing my soul. If Suzuha hadn't taken the knife, I might have slit my own throat in that very spot. This reality is too much to bear. But I realize that this is retribution, my just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel, using it to distort the past. Isu can't be saved. It's been proven beyond a doubt. At the very least, I can't save her. Not even with Mayuri's encouragement.
無駄なんだ。
Nothing else I can do.
無駄じゃ
You're wrong.
ないよ
Suzuha speaks, her voice full of conviction, and immediately afterwards, hear a familiar melody, a male tone. Mayuri takes my phone out of her pocket. She's been looking after it.
オカリ
You've got mail, agreed? Mayuri gently puts my phone into my hand. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason, Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. I reluctantly open my inbox. What? Turn on the TV. That's all it says. The sender is unfamiliar. Is this a prank? Spam? Bewildered. Don't know who sent this. Then I happen to glance at the send time, and the shock is like a lightning bolt to the brain. The date it was sent. August 21st, 2025. 2025? No. Is this? It doesn't even occur to me to wonder if my phone has malfunctioned. After all, I know this phenomenon.
D メール
A D-mail. I look up at Suzuha. She sees my confusion and looks at my phone.
聞いた通りだ
It came through,
本当に
just like he said it would.
届いた
Judging by her surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. Suzuha left from 2036. That's 11 years after this D-mail was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビって
What does it mean?
どういう見ろって書いてある
There
じゃん
must be something on,
何かを
something
伝えたい
you
んだよ
need to see.
おい
Hey guys, I brought the stuff! Dara comes back with a convenience store bag. right on time. Fortunately, my phone has TV reception. As soon as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing at some foreign airport. There's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see burns near the plane's tail. The caption says, "Fire on Russian airlines." Russian authorities announced today that a fire broke out on Russia Airlines Flight 801, en route from Narita to Moscow. The flight departed Narita Airport at 11:05 Japan time, but a fire broke out in the cargo hold shortly before arrival. The flight made an emergency landing at Domodedovo International Airport, where the passengers were evacuated. No one was injured. One of the passengers on Flight 801 was a Japanese physicist who had declared his intention to seek asylum in Russia. The screen changes and the camera cuts to what appears to be the airport lobby. A man is standing there surrounded by reporters. I see his face, my breath catches in my throat.
Dr. Nakabachi.
Dr. Nakabachi. Dr. Nakabachi, real name Makase Soichi, made these comments to the press earlier today. Still haven't recovered from the shock of murdering Krisu. The images on the TV seem like something from a dream. Did they say Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia? Didn't think people still did that in this day and age. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia. I am delighted to have arrived safely in this wonderful country. My deepest gratitude to the Russian government for accepting me. What happened on the plane? Read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen. When the cabin filled with smoke, I remained perfectly calm. Some passengers panicked, but they settled down after I gave them a talking to. Nakabachi responds confidently. He certainly doesn't look like a man who could strangle his own daughter. My compliments to the pilot for his safe landing. He's a hero, for he saved not only my life, but my historic thesis as well. The subtitles change to, "Is that thesis related to your request for asylum?" Nakabachi nods theatrically. Indeed, if this thesis had been lost, it would have set scientific progress back a century. This thesis will change the course of human history. What is your thesis about? This thesis describes the first practical theory of time travel. Do you understand? Time travel. Dr. Nakabachi has succeeded where countless others have failed. Nakabachi's tone quickly grows feverish. He's talking directly to the camera. Moreover, he's not talking about the accident at all. He's just promoting his research. He presents something to the camera. It's the envelope, the one Krisu gave him. This envelope contains the future of mankind. Soon, all of our dreams shall be realized. When I present this thesis to the scientific community, the world will change forever, and I will be known as the father of the time machine. I have no right to condemn Nakabachi for his actions, not when it was my hand that took Krisu's life. At the same time, I can't stop myself from recalling the words Krisu spoke. The hurt, betrayed tone that triggered Nakabachi's violence. You're stealing my work? I didn't think even you would do something like that. Did these words not echo in his ears too? How can he stand there and present his murdered daughter's work as if it were his own, and look so proud of himself while doing it? I hear my teeth grinding in my head. Originally, this envelope was in my checked baggage. If it stayed there, then it would have burned up with the cargo hold, and humanity's dreams along with it. However, fate intervened on my behalf, as if God himself had decreed that my greatness should be known across the world. Nakabachi thrusts his open hand to the camera. Behold, the vessel of God's grace. Because this was inside the envelope, it set off the metal detector. As a result, I had to take the envelope with me on the plane. The pilot is a hero, yes, but the true hero, the savior of humanity's future, is this toy figurine. Sitting in the palm of his hand is a lump of silvery metal barely 5 centimeters tall. Here he points at the screen. Look closer. That lump of metal in Nakabachi's hand. It's not just any lump of metal. You thought this wasn't going to be plot relevant. That's my Metalupa. Look, see there? It has Mayushi's name on it. Upa is a mascot character from the popular card game Rainet Axis Battlers. You can see Upa merchandise everywhere in Akihabara, from capsule toys to phone straps and other accessories. But of all Upa merchandise, the most rare is the metal Upa. The very same metal Upa that Nakabachi is presenting to the king. Near the bottom of the metal Upa, I can see cute letters written in bright red magic marker. The letters read, Maishis.
マジだ。
Oh, you're right. What's he doing with it?
あの発表会の
I dropped it during the presentation. I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find it. So that's where it went.
ロシアじゃ
I can't get it back if it's all the way in Russia. You thought that wasn't going to be flat relevant. You forgot about Metal Upa. You forgot about Metal Upa. The game didn't forget about Metal Upa. I stare at the screen in disbelief. My body is shaking. Goosebumps break out over every inch of flesh, which is why her Nendo comes with a pose of her holding the Metal Upa. That's one of the poses it's got, and it's got the thing is so small, it's shrunk to Nendo size. I know what this is.
バタフライ
Butterfly effect. 3 weeks ago, Mayuri dropped her Metal Lupa in the assembly hall of Radikan. That tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. It rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. And in so doing, it laid the foundation for World War III. That's right. Suzuha, do you know about this? Suzuha answers with a look of apology.
さっきの
Who sent that email from 2025? Whoever it was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr. Nakabachi. Sorry, about what? What is she apologizing for?
ちゃんと説明しなくて
Sorry for not telling you everything.
でもさ
But we needed you to fail once.
オカリ
You
ンおじ
had
さん
to
には
experience
一度
Makise Krisu's
マ
death
キセ・クリスの
firsthand.
命を救うの
You tricked me?
騙したわけじゃない
Not exactly.
段
It
取り
was
として
part of the plan.
必要な
At
ことら
least
し
that's
い
what I was told.
そう
Oh,
指示
by
され
whom?
たオカリンおじさんに
I'm sorry for making you go through that, Uncle.
どういうことか説明し
Tell me what's going on.
その必要はないよ
Speak for yourself. Suzuha points to the phone in my hand.
聞けばわかる
Then you'll understand.
聞くって
What are you talking about?
その携帯に
The message should already be on your phone.
2025年
The
の
message you sent from 2025. What?
ムービーメール
A video mail.
その携帯に
You received one, didn't
受
you?
信し
She's right. What was that again? July 28th, right after I met Krisu for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Mayuri, I received a mysterious video mail from an address I'd never seen before. Is that what she's talking about?
だが
But there was nothing on it, just noise.
今なら
Try again. Suzuha grins.
マキセ・クリスの命
You
を
try
救う
now,
のに
after failing
一度
once to
失敗
save
した
Makise Krisu's
今なら
life,
見ることができる
you
はず
should
だ
be able to see it. Are you kidding me? Is that even possible? I'm not convinced, but I check my phone anyway, just to be sure. And there I find a saved video mail. When I check the sender's address, I realize that it's from the same address as the email just now. So they're from the same person. This person is me in 15 years. 15 years, 2025, the year I die, according to Suzuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death. A message to myself in 2010. Suzuha said that there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Could that plan be in this video? I haven't saved in forever. Mayuri and Daru peek over my shoulder. Take a deep breath and press play with a trembling finger. Nothing appears on the screen but noise. Nothing has changed after all. There's no hidden message or anything. The noise suddenly dissolves, revealing the silhouette of a man. I mean, who knows who it could be, though? It could be anything. Looks like the video was shot somewhere dark. Can't see the man's face. Unkempt hair, a lab coat, that's all I can make out. Again. Wesker, of course. That's, yep.
この人が
Is that
15
you
年
in
後のオカリン
15
だ
years?
きっとそうだよ
It has to be.
あのね
Something about him just
なん
says
となくオカリンに
Ocarina.
似てる気がするもん
Really? Is this guy really me? The phone's tiny screen has become a window into the future. I can't believe I'm about to hear a message from myself.
メールは受け取ったか
You get my email. Go watch the news. If you already have, then keep listening.
すでに見たならば
Excuse me.
このまま
So that last mail was from him, from me. Doesn't feel real.
初めましてだな
Greetings. It's been 15 years. Suppose you could say. Wow, your voice is so deep and cool.
俺は
Year is 2025. Sending this video by a process similar to Demon.
お前は
Dismantled the phone wave. So did I, but not 1 year later, I, which is to say you, turned back to time travel as my last hope.
向き合って
I spent 14 years researching time travel.
その過程で
Along the way, I managed to design a D-mail transmitter that wasn't bound by the 36-byte limit.
このムービーメールを
The
聞いてい
fact
る
that you're watching this means that you failed to save
お前は
Krisu.
さぞ辛かっただろ
It hurts, doesn't it? I know how you feel. After all, I went through it myself 15 years ago.
うそうだ
That's right. I failed too.
失敗したの
I've lived with that failure for
10
15
年な
years.
ぜ
Understand why you had to fail?
必要なことだっ
It was necessary. Necessary to give me the proper motivation.
たお前はクリスを助けようと
Failed to save Krisu. Killed her with your own two
そ
hands.
の悔しさ
Your guilt, your self-loathing, had driven me for 15 years. Gave me the focus I needed to complete my plan.
その執念があった
Without your failure, you would not be watching this message now.
知っての通り
As you know, this world line is subject to attractor field convergence.
普通にタイムトラベル
Time
する
travel alone cannot save Krisu.
だからあえて
That is why you had to fail,
することで
to create the chain of causality that linked you to me.
お前が失敗してくれたお
Because
かげ
you
で
failed, I spent the last 15 years researching time travel.
ドクター中鉢が
As the revelations Nakabachi unleashed sped the world towards nuclear war, I continued my research in secret.
鈴葉が使っているタイム
Suzuru's time machine is the result. Although the finishing touches were Daru's and mine, its design was based on the theory that CERN first developed,
お前がなかったことにして
and
きた
that Krisu improved on the world line you undid.
型式は
Its model number is C204. C for Christina.
シートは
I believe you understand what
ク
that
リスティと
signifies.
にかく
Now that the causal link has been established, allow me to explain the final stage of
傾
the
向
plan.
ダイバージェンスを変え
The purpose of this plan is to change divergence and reach the unknown world line called Steins Gate.
ちなみに
By the way, I'm the one who named it Steins Gate.
俺だ
You of all people know why I chose that name.
特に意味はない
Because it sounds cool, isn't that right?
そのシュタインズゲート
There are two conditions you must meet to reach Steins Gate.
一つ
First, you must save Makase Krisu.
一つ
Second, you must destroy the Nakabachi paper.
だが
Know what you're thinking. Convergence won't let you change the past. No matter what you do, Krisu will die.
だが
Rest assured,
方法が間違
there
っ
is a
て
way.
お前は
You can save Krisu.
いいか
Listen carefully.
あの日
July 28th, the first you went to Nakabachi's presentation, blissfully unaware of what was about to happen.
その
You must not change what the first you saw.
それは
Those events have been established. They are the result upon which this world line converges.
だが
However,
騙すことはできる
there's room for deception.
どういうことだと言いたい
Don't understand, I know. Calm down, I'll explain.
騙す相手は
You're going to deceive yourself.
最初のお前は
The first you saw Krisu lying in a pool of blood.
それを見ていなければ
If you were to change that fact, it would render everything that you have done since, as well as everything that I have done, paradox.
クリスの死を目
After
撃した
finding Krisu's body, you sent a D-mail. This was intercepted by Echelon, which tipped off CERN.
アルファ世界線で経験
Recall
し
your
たことを
experiences on the Alpha world line.
そこで起きたの
You
は
saw more than just
お前
Mayuri's death.
お前は
You saw Krisu alive and well. You made her a lab member despite her protests. And together, you built the time loop machine.
わずか3週間だったが
It was only 3 weeks, but she was there, beside you.
今
Those memories are yours. Those memories are mine. They are the proof that we did not only live in this world line. Krisu died on the 28th. You traveled to the Alpha world.
アルファ世界線
You met Krisu and fell in love.
クリスと共に
You sacrificed the dreams of those closest to you.
マユリを救うために
Still, you fought to give Mayuri a future.
それでももがき続けた
3
3
weeks
週
you
間の
fought,
経験が
and now those memories are part of you.
血まみれで
If you had not seen Krisu's body in the hallway of Radikan,
お前は誰に
you would not have sent that first email. CERN would not have found you.
その後
When you encountered Krisu later, you would not have been shocked to see her
ク
alive.
リスがお前に
You would not have spoken the words that led her to your doorstep.
そして
Without those memories,
今
you would not now be willing to travel through time to save her.
2025年の俺
I
が
would not have spent my life searching for a path to Steins Gate.
2025年の俺が
Not have recorded this
ダル
message.
と共に
Daru and I would not have completed the time machine.
鈴葉がタイムマシン
Suzuha would not be standing beside you now.
お前が経験した
You must not reject the 3 weeks you spent drifting
世
between
界
world
な
lines.
かったことにして
You
はい
must
けない
not undo the
いく
past.
つもの世界線を
Those
旅
3 weeks
してきた
made
から
you
こそ
who you are.
クリ
A
ス
man
を
who would
助
do
けたいと強
anything
く
to
願
save
う
the
お前
woman
が
he loves.
クリスを助けたいと願い
Desperation made me who I
そ
am.
の後の人生
A man
全
who's
て
given everything to
タイ
make
ム
that
マシン
dream
が
come
お
true.
前が立っているその場所
This
は
moment would not be possible if not for the memories that you and I share.
世界線のどれか一つ
And you were trying to create a man with none of those memories to drive him. Never stand where you stand now.
すべて
It all meant
いい
something.
か俺の計画の下準備は完了し
Preparations are complete. This is up to you.
最終ミッション
The final phase of Operation
オペレーション
Scold
スクー
will
ル
now
の概要を
commence.
説明する確定した過去を
Mission:
変えずに
change the outcome without changing the established events.
血まみれで倒れてい
You
る
saw
マキセ
Makise Krisu lying in a pool of blood.
それを
That
目
has
撃
been
した
established.
だが逆に言えば
At the same time,
確
only
定している
that has been established.
最初のお前を騙せ
Deceive yourself.
世界を騙せ
Deceive the world.
それが
That is the choice that will lead you to Steins Gate.
健闘を祈るぞ
Good luck, mad scientist.
L
L.
臭い
Psi.
コングル
And with that, the video ends. Mayuri and Daru look dumbfounded. They obviously don't understand a single word. I, however... Laughter bubbles up from the depths of my soul. Not minutes ago, I was lost in despair. I was ready to kill myself for what I had done. Operation Scold? El Sai Kongru? Oops. I'm 33 years old and I still have no shame. Deceive myself? Deceive the world? That's such chuny bullshit. It's pathetic, laughable, a juvenile fantasy, but at the same time, feels right. Very well. If this is the choice of Steins Gate, then so be it. I am the insane mad scientist, Hoyoin Kilma. Deceiving the world is child's play. It looks like I have to change the world after all.
うわ
Whoa, I thought Ocarina was finally turning serious, but now he's back to his usual antics. You know, she likes Ocarina better this way.
まそうだ
Yeah, I know what you mean. Ocarina just isn't Ocarina unless he's laughing like an idiot.
はーい
Hoyoin Kyoma saved Mayoshi, you know?
だから今度
Though this time he'll definitely save Makise Krisu.
でもさ
But
今の
deceive the
ムービーメールっ
world?
て
What's that supposed to
どうい
mean?
う
Mayoshi doesn't have a clue. Isn't it obvious?
確定した過
The
去
only established fact about the past is that I saw Krisu lying in a pool of blood.
それを
That's the extent of my observation.
クリスが
Krisu was
血まみ
lying
れ
in
で
a
倒
pool
れ
of
ていたの
blood.
を見ただ
As for whether she was alive or dead,
俺は観測
that's
していな
still
い
open to interpretation. Isn't that right, future me? Huh? Mayuri tilts her head. She still doesn't get it.
つまりあの時の場面
For example,
こう
just
いう
think
可
of it
能
like
性だ
this.
クリスは
Krisu was merely unconscious, and the blood was just a coat of red paint. Oh, is that what happened? Mayuri's eyes open wide in wonder. Think about, she's not going to understand.
ちょい待ち
Wait a second. The news reports all said that she was...
今は関係ないよ
What's true now doesn't matter. Only what Uncle Ocarine saw on July 28th matters.
そうなん
Really? By the way, we're finishing this tonight. I'm not even going to be looking... I glanced at the clock. I don't know if we're making it by 2 a.m. I am going to the sets. So, really? And that's because I'm not the Okabe Rintaro who lived on the Beta World line after Krisu died. I traveled to the Alpha World line and back. I am not bound by whatever effect Krisu's death may have had during that time. Cutting this short now would be a disservice to both the ending and next week's stream starting the other game. What I'm going to do is recreate what I saw, and only what I saw. But this time, I'll do it so Krisu doesn't have to die.
それと
Forget, you also need to destroy the Nakabachi paper. Can you handle it? What do you think you're talking to, part-time warrior? Part-time warrior? Have you forgotten? I am the insane mad scientist, Hoyo Inkyoma. I disregard the blank stares of my comrades and brush back my hair with a flourish. My plan is flawless. Operation Scold will succeed. I need to prepare. Give me 30 minutes. Suzuha tightens her expression and nods firmly. I'm glad he went to go get us non-bloody clothes, so we can, you know, prepare without, like, people being like, he's coated in blood. I squat against the roof's chain fence with my eyes closed. To refresh my memory, I pulled out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. Like, not that there's a chance too high of people looking up, I guess, but, like, imagine leaning against that fence and somebody's like, that man's covered in blood. My actions that day, Mayuri's actions, my conversation with Krisu, Nakabachi's presentation. With those memories to guide me, see, even I forgot that it's clearly there in that. I began to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission. Green, I got the stuff! I open my eyes once I hear Mayuri's voice. It's time. I take a deep breath and stand up. Mayuri is faster on her feet than Daru and I are, by a lot, so I have her pick up some things for me. She's been all the way back to the lab and back in the sweltering heat, but she's not even breathing hard. Yeah, she runs up to me with a triumphant smile, almost like a playful puppy shaking her tail. Here you go. Will this work? In her hand is a plastic stick, about 30 centimeters long. I take it and nod in satisfaction. Good work, Mayuri. She's happy to be useful to Okarin. Oh, I also brought you this. She hands me a banana. I guess she's telling me not to time travel on an empty stomach. Smart. What's that? It's a banana. A banana. No, I mean that stick. It's not a stick, it's a sword. One of our lab's many inventions, future gadget number 6, the Kylum Saber. Kylum Saber? It's definitely not a lightsaber. It's a red Celium glow stick, an essential item for idol and voice actresses' concerts. But it's not just a glow stick, it's a saber shaped, just as its name implies, so you can reenact scenes from Spark Wars. Spark Wars. They took an idol glow stick and put it on a handle so you could do lightsaber stuff. Wow. Furthermore, it can also form fake blood clots, detach the cap of the tip, and thick blood starts flowing out. I, really don't get what you were trying to accomplish when you made this. We wanted to make our sword fights more realistic. What he means to say is that everything is inevitable. I think I see the plan. You're gonna use that Xylum stuff as a stand-in for Makase Krisu's blood, aren't you? Precisely. I stuffed my cheeks with banana, enraptured by my own genius. That's a good quote. That's a very good quote. I truly am a mad scientist. I put the Xylum saber into my pocket. It's almost 30 centimeters long, so it sticks out a little, but I don't mind. I had Daru buy me a stun gun earlier. I pocket that too. With this, my preparations are complete. I give Suzuha a glance. Let's go, Uncle Okarin. One more time. One more trip to July 28th. There and back. That's all the fuel we have left. This is our last chance. You ready?
任せろ。
Leave it to me.
俺が
I will change the
世
world.
界を変えてやる。
I follow Suzuha into the time machine. While waiting for Mayuri to return, I asked Suzuha if there was a chance that I might run into myself from last time. In other words, the me who killed Krisu. She replied that wasn't possible. The world line where I killed Krisu is minutely different from the one to which the time machine will take us. Time travel has a very small effect on divergence, much too small to cause any noticeable changes, but enough to ensure that there can never be two versions of the same time traveler. So you can go back to a point where you were, but you can't go and intercept yourself. He couldn't go back in time to find the one of him coming off of the ship the first time and slap him. It just doesn't work. However, it is important to remember that world lines are not parallel worlds. Ultimately, attractor field convergence merges them into a single world line. Dimensions are not meaningless. If I succeed in deceiving both myself and the world, the entire universe will converge upon a different future.
おかり
Okay. Mayuri leans to the hatch and gently strokes my cheek.
きっと帰ってきて
Come back, okay?
当たり前だ。
Of course. I return the smile and give her a thumbs up. Close the hatch as Daru and Mayuri see me off with words of encouragement. Suzuha is already operating the time machine.
このミッションには
The fate of the future hangs on this mission. Suzuha speaks as she presses some buttons.
頼むよ
We're counting
お
on
じ
you,
さん
Uncle. Instead of answering, I close my eyes. I find myself strangely calm. No impatience, no tension, none of the anxiety I felt the first time. How many times have I tasted failure? My hubris hurt those closest to me. My foolishness cost them their dreams. Excuse me, my hiccups interrupted the stream. And even though those mistakes have been undone, the memories still remain as a brand on my heart.
お前が経験した
You
わずかな
must not reject the 3 weeks you spent drifting between world
なか
lines.
ったことにしては
We
いけない。
must not undo the past. It all meant something. Every mistake, every sacrifice. Without them, I would not be standing here now. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, and pride. The memories I shoulder deserve nothing less. And so, I am no longer afraid. We'll reach the unknown world line, Steins Gate. Its future is uncertain, but that's how it should be. For once, I need not worry what fate has in store. Only one thing matters now. Saving Krisu. Somebody pulls at my back. Rainbow lights start drifting through the compartment. It's time. This is my Ragnarok. I was hoping it would let the scene go through, but, you know, that's how it goes. It's better now than, like, 5 minutes. But now, anyway. I exit the time machine into the familiar rooftop. As before, it's empty. I can see the top of the train station a short distance away. This is the 3rd time I've been here now. I run through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. I will do it. Failure isn't an option. I wait for Suzuha to break the lock, then I run inside just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time, I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. Direct my attention to the capsule toy machines near the landing. It's time for step 1. Rainet Kakeru Character Doll Series. This is it. On July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal Uba from this very machine. No time to waste. I insert the 100 yen coin I prepared beforehand and turn the lever hard. Capsule falls into the slot. Just as I grab it. Look! Rainet! My heart leaps into my throat. That was Mayuri's voice. She's already here? I quickly turn and leave the area before Mayuri can see my face. Luckily, she's so entranced by the capsule toy machines that she doesn't realize who I am. That's what gacha will do to people, yeah. Once I get down to the 4th floor, I check the contents of the capsule. The metal Upa is inside. This is the prize that was meant for me, which means the first me will get... The answer is obvious. Phase 1 is complete. Time for Phase 2. I turn around abruptly. Krisu standing behind me, her mouth opens in surprise. Timing was perfect. Hey, you just came down from the...
俺は
Hey,
俺はお前を
going to save you.
助ける
Leave everything to me.
どういう
What? I say no more. If I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first mate. On July 28th, she came to me during Nakabachi's presentation. She claimed that I had tried to tell her something, then proceeded to drag me out into the hallway for further questioning. It's part of my experience. This should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember. I pat Krisu on the shoulder, then race back up the stairs. Wait! I run to the 6th floor, then creep up towards the 7th floor landing until I can just barely make out the capsule toy machines. As expected, there's the first mate about to turn the lever in Mayuri's stead. Ah, it's an Uba!
それはレアなの
Is it rare? It's not rare, but isn't it just so cute? My, she loves Uba. I grinned to myself. It worked. The order changed. Mayuri now has a regular Uba, not the metal one I gave her the first time. That means... Thank you all for coming to Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine press conference. The presentation's about to begin. The first me heads up to the 8th floor. Mayuri doesn't move. She takes out a pen and starts signing the Uba, just as planned. When Dr. Nakabachi defected to Russia on August 21st, he had Mayuri's metal Uba with him. If he has a plastic one instead, it should change the fate of the Nakabachi paper. But one question remains. How exactly did Mayuri's Uba fall into Dr. Nakabachi's hands? I watch as Mayuri finishes signing her name. She nods in satisfaction, then runs after the first mate. Just before she gets to the stairs, she puts the Uba into her coat pocket. It doesn't go all the way in. As she runs up the stairs, I see it fall out and roll away. Mayuri is completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. I look at the Uba lying on the floor. Does Nakabachi pick it up? No. He's in the middle of his presentation upstairs. He doesn't have any opportunity. That's when Krisu comes up from downstairs. I quickly hide in the stairwell across the landing. Krisu reaches the 7th floor without noticing me. He finds the fallen Uba and picks it up. So it's Krisu who found the Uba. Butterfly effect. 3 weeks, this completely innocuous event changes the outcome of an accidental fire in one of what must be thousands of planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Krisu looks curiously at the Uba, then looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, Krisu doesn't know who Mayuri is. At this point in time, those two aren't even acquainted yet. After realizing there's no one around, Krisu puts the Uba into her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. After I've seen what I needed to see, I go upstairs to 2 and head to the employee hallway. Here's where it gets serious. I grip the Siloom saber and shake it silently, thus activating the red fluorescent reaction inside. It'll last about 10 minutes. It should get dim before Krisu makes her appearance. I know what I need to do. The problem is that my window of opportunity is so slim. Will I be able to handle the enraged Dr. Nakabachi? One mistake and Krisu will die.
何を恐れる
What are you afraid of, Hoyo and Kyoma?
すべては
Everything's going according to
俺
plan.
オペレーション作るのに不備
Operation
がない
Scold is flawless. You spent 15 years perfecting it, remember?
俺は
Believe in yourself.
俺を
Believe
信
in
じる
Hoyo and Kyoma. Believe in the me who
この
believes in
法
you.
京馬を
Hoyo and Kyoma will save
信じ
Krisu.
る
Close my eyes and wait for the time to come. Hidden behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. I hear the sound of sparse applause from the event hall. Which means I should be hearing footsteps soon. Oh hey. There they are. Krisu has come right on time. She leans against the wall and looks inside, her envelope smiling softly as she does. And now I know the reason behind that smile. the Uba inside. She's probably smiling at how adorable it is. That smile really doesn't suit you, Krisu. I stifle a chuckle. Surprised I'm calm enough to feel that way, despite the current situation. Once Nakabachi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I'll bring out the Kylum Saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife. Then I'll scare him away and stun Krisu. The stun gun I brought should handle both tasks flawlessly. That's the plan, at least. The next set of footsteps echoes down the hall. Krisu looks up. Can't see Nakabachi, but I know it's him. Wanted to talk.
聞いてるの？
Are you listening, Papa?
パパ、
Even the words she speaks are the same.
それはなんだ。
What is that?
パパが
I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel.
私も
I thought about it too. Would it be possible to make a time machine?
作れるのかどうか。
The atmosphere is far from pleasant. Nakabachi doesn't even try to hide his displeasure. And the first me is probably at fault for that, at least partially. Looks like it's about time for Nakabachi to go ballistic. Grip the Kylum Saber and make one final check. It's already dimmed down, now all I have to do is remove the cap at the tip, and the fake blood will... Breath catches in my throat. In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the Kylum Saber close to my eyes and peer inside. The fake blood has begun to coagulate. This shouldn't happen. I was certain the liquid would remain fluid for around 30 minutes after losing luminescence. Was it effective? But think of it, we never tested the Kylum Saber. It can only be used once before the tube needs to be replaced. Given the lab's financial situation, we thought it would be a waste to use it, so we never did. But I failed to consider this possibility. If I had half a brain, I would have brought a spare. This is bad. My hand is falling apart. I was shunned. I wasn't shunned. Nakabashi's shrill shriek startles me. Those incompetent bastards were just jealous of my superiority. I was the one who gave up on them.
怒鳴らないでよ。
Please don't yell. Time won't stop for me. How do I recover from this setback? I can't leave. Nakabachi's about to attack his daughter. Make my appearance after that, it'll be the same as last time. I'll end up killing Krisu again. No matter what, I can't let that happen. What do I do? Do I go back to the time machine and try again? No. What Suzuha said. There's not enough fuel for another trip. This is my last chance.
ね
We haven't seen each other in a while. It's a lot I want to talk about. You're living in Amori now, right?
帰れ。
Leave. Eh?
さっさとアメリカ
Go
に
back
帰
to
れ。
America.
二度
Never
と
show
顔を
your
見
face
せ
to
る
me
な。
again.
でも
何が意見が
You want my
聞きたい
opinion?
何
We'll
が
submit
共
it
同証
jointly?
明
You don't mean any of that. I
本心
know
で
how
は
you
そんな
think.
ことこれっぽちも思っていないだろうが。
My heart is pounding. I'm sweating like crazy. Feels like I've just run a marathon. Cover my mouth to suppress the sound of my breathing.
私は哀れんどるのか。
Is this
それでも
pity?
蔑ん
How
どるの
dare
か。
you? You're supposed to be my daughter.
何言って
I
るの
don't
よ。
understand. Please calm.
私は十分落ち
I
着い
am
ておる。
calm. Don't tell me what to
指
do.
図するな。
Nakabachi is about to snap. Events are proceeding just like last time, barreling inexorably towards disaster. Please, I find myself begging, make time stop. But another voice from within answers, Are you praying, Hoyo and Kyomo? Have you forgotten?
私が今日
Tell you why I called you here today. I wanted to show you my research. Research beyond even what you can imagine. I wanted to prove, once and for all, that you are nothing compared to me. Change the future. Deceive the world.
なのにあの妙
That
な
brat
若
in the
造の
lab
せい
coat
で全
ruined
て台無した。
everything. I know you were laughing at
そ
me
してお前
too,
がそ
don't
ん
you
な
deny
私
it.
を見て
How
鼻で
dare you
笑っ
treat
てい
your
た
own
のです。
father this way?
笑ってなんて
It wasn't.
この論文に意見が
You
欲
want
しい
my
か。
opinion? Fine, I'll give it to
こ
you.
の論文は
I'm
私
going to
の名
publish
前
it
で発
myself.
表する。
End of discussion. I won't hurt the mercy of a heartless god. Court, sorry. I will save Krisu myself. She won't die again. Not at my hands. Not at anyone's. You're stealing it?
なんだと。
What did you say?
私の論文
You're stealing my work.
盗
You
む
didn't
の
think even you would do something like...
そんなことだけは
Nakabachi strikes Krisu in the cheek.
誰に対して
Who
口
do
を
you think
聞
you're
いておる
talking
の
to?
だ。
It's starting. Nakabachi puts his hands around Krisu's neck. The cries of agony fill my ears. Still a way to prevent Krisu's death. The puddle of blood I saw beneath Krisu's body. Just one more way to reproduce it. One more way. One last chance. It's a gamble to be sure. Even if it succeeds, I don't know what effect it might have on the Steins Gate worldline. I can't possibly understand how I feel. Why did you have to be so talented? I detest you. I hate your very existence. Nobody is allowed to be better than me, understand? Nobody, especially not my own daughter. That's why I abandoned you. I couldn't bear the shame of being your father. It's all your fault. Oh, it's all your fault. It matters not. I am Hoyo Kyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I have no need for a predetermined future. Stop! Calmly, I step out from my hiding spot. Nakabachi looks at me in disbelief. His eyes are wide and bloodshot. You're the brat who ruined my presentation. Nakabachi lets go of Krisu. How dare you show your face before me? Why does everyone get in my way? I know, you and Krisu planned this, didn't you? Didn't you? Rats won't get away with this. Nakabachi pulls the knife from his pocket. Its blade reflects cold light. Once I see that glint, I laugh disdainfully. Try it, if you dare. You. Who are you? My name is Hoyo Kyoma. What? Hoyo for Phoenix, then Eve. And finally, the terrible truth that must never be revealed. Hoyo Kyoma. I am the bringer of chaos, the destroyer of order. And I am the one who will end your ambition. Junie is that? Krisu staggers to her feet with her hand to her neck. Run away! Never. I dismissed Krisu's plea and instead returned to Nakabachi with my arms spread wide. What's wrong, Dr. Nakabachi? Aren't you going to kill me? Or have you lost your nerve? Of course, a mere mortal can never slay a god such as I. Little. Nakabachi goes into a frenzy. Approaches me with his knife point first. No, Papa, stop! Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. I can see it in his eyes. He won't stop. And if he won't stop, then I'll stop him. My own body. You can't kill me. You're nothing. The knife approaches. Its point glitters menacingly in the dim light. Inches away, I don't move a muscle. This is my last chance. Do whatever it takes. Yeah. Intense pain rips through my abdomen. I feel the cold steel sink into my body. It did it. Stabbed me. The knife that killed Krisu. The pain flares. It feels like my insides are being torn out. Well, probably unpleasant. Nakabachi yanks out the knife. Blood gushes from the open wound. The iron taste of blood spreads through my mouth. Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. My body is on fire. Vision blurs. I struggle desperately to stay on my feet. Now who's laughing? That's what you get for mocking me. I whip out the stun gun and switch it on. The electric arc crackles to life inches away from Nakabachi's face. He instantly turns pale. Now you've done it. I spear him with my glare and take a step forward. A wave of nausea surges over me. Blood spews from my throat. I don't look away. I keep my eyes fixed on Nakabachi. You regret this, old man. Going to kill you. You and the girl, they'll kill you both. Don't move. Yusu runs up to me. She holds me and supports my body.
横になって
Lie down, I'll call an ambulance. What is she doing trying to help me? Didn't she hear me threatening to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for a tsundere. Back when I was trying to save Mayuri, you were always the one who saved me, so this time,
お前は
I'm going to save you.
何を
Kusu convulses. Strength leaves the leg she used to support me. She collapses. I'm sorry. I'd send her my silent apology.
娘は
Sure, to have my way with your daughter before I kill her. But first, it's you, Nakabachi. Nakabachi tosses the knife away with a pitiful cry. He takes a step back, 2 steps back. I guess that ends with the same outcome of him running away. Firing the stun gun once more does the trick. Nakabachi turns and flees down the hallway towards the elevators. But first, he makes sure to pick up the envelope Kusu dropped. Shrewd of him. Touch my wound. That seems like a bad decision. The lightest touch sends pain coursing through my body. I fall to my knees. I feel faint. The bleeding won't stop. The blood is starting to pool on the floor. I press my hands into the blood. Still not enough. I reach for my stomach, wet and glistening with blood.
足りない
Take a deep breath and then drive my fingers into the wound. The pain is like nothing I've ever experienced. Unable to bear it, I throw back my head. Yeah, except this time he's doing it to himself. But also, you gotta have the yell to bring first him up. It's a set thing. I scream until my throat is raw. I can't stop now. Fighting against the urge to faint, I feed strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. My blood paints the floor crimson.
おかりおじさん
Hello, Green. Suzuha runs up to me.
その傷
That wound. What happened? What were you thinking?
バカ
You die. If we fail.
おじさん
Uncle? You forget who you're dealing with, Suzuha.
床を見て
Look at the floor. Notice anything?
床
Floor? Yeah. That should be enough blood, don't you think?
十分な
He looks down and beholds my masterpiece. Pool of
血だ
blood.
まりが
Deceive myself. To deceive the world. The stage is set.
でも
But,
これじゃお
Uncle,
じさん
you'll die. There's no way I'm going to die.
俺を
Who do you think I am?
誰だと思っている
The protagonist of this story. It's real you didn't play 12. Real Balthier energy.
狂気のマッド
Yeah,
サイエン
the
ティスト
insane mad scientist. Hoyo in Kyoma.
おじさん
Uncle. If convergence holds, then it's already determined that I don't die. Not here. I die in 2025. That's a fixed event for the Beta Worldline. That's my bet. I intentionally provoked Nakabachi to rage. I took the knife meant for Krisu and survived. The wound gave me what I needed to carry out the plan. Though I have to admit, I didn't think it would hurt this much. You didn't? There's no telling what will happen when we reach Steins Gate. The future of that world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my death. How ironic. I made a bet based on the guarantee that I wouldn't die, but winning that bet makes death a very real possibility. I twist my lips into a smile. Time to put the finishing touches on my masterpiece.
鈴葉
Suzuha, get Risu. Hey. Suzuha picks up the unconscious Krisu. Then she lays her face down on top of my blood puddle. Krisu doesn't wake up. She's perfectly still. But she's definitely breathing. I stroke her hair gently.
痛かったか。
Did it hurt? Sorry, but I had to do it to save you.
たとえ
Though those 3 weeks will never come back.
お前
I want you to live. Even if we
に
reach Steins
生きて
Gate.
ほしかったから。
Even if Krisu lives. We're finishing. Like, we can't not this close. Also, Hazel, welcome to Viperland in the chat. Even if I don't die, we'll never meet again. Krisu will never join the lab. We will never build the time leap machine together. But still, I'm glad I was able to save her.
さよなら。
Please stay unconscious for a while. I need you to deceive the first me. When Suzuha goes to pick up the knife, I use the wall to climb to my feet.
作戦完了。
Mission complete. Return to base.
これより帰還する。
おじさん
This is crazy, Uncle. You're insane.
バカとは失礼
Insane?
だな。
Nonsense. This is all according to plan.
喋らないで
Don't talk. I'll take you back to August 21st.
なんとか G に耐えてね
Try to endure the G's, okay? Damn, should have brought a first aid kit.
せめて応急手当てが
I
できた
feel
らよか
pressure
ったんだ
crush
け
my
ど
body. My wound
君にはそん
throbs.
なの乗せて
I
な
feel
いんだ
like
よ
groaning, but I bite my lip and bear it. Rainbow lights fill my vision. The time machine is activated. Suzuha wraps my wound with a towel.
ね
Hey,
えおじ
Uncle.
さん
Sure, Steins Gate is waiting for us
こ
on the
の
other
先に
side.
はさ
A world where nothing is
きっ
known,
と
where
シュタインズ
anything
ゲー
is
トが
possible.
おじさんは生きていて
A world where you
マキセ
live.
クリスも生きていて
Makase Krisu lives.
シーナマユリも生き
Shina
ていて
Mayuri lives.
私は
A world where I have
2010
no
年に
reason
タイ
to
ムトラ
travel
ベ
to
ルして
2010.
第三次世界大戦が
The
起きる
future
か
may
ど
still
う
lead to
か
World
わ
War
かんないし
III.
セルンのディストピアが
May lead to a dystopia
構築
ruled
さ
by
れるかどう
CERN.
かわかんない世界線
Someone's
だけど
warm hand grasps mine. Tightly. Tightly.
未来にはさ
But now there is hope for the
希
future
望が
again.
満ちてるって信じられるような世界が
I slowly close my eyes. It's hard to breathe, but my pain feels distant now.
そこに到達
Once
した
we
ら
arrive, I'll probably disappear. I won't be able to thank you for bringing me to Steins Gate.
ここで
So I'll say it now.
お礼を言
The
ってお
warmth
く
of her
よ
hand slowly fades away.
ありがとう
Thank you, Uncle.
おじさん
Don't die. Live.
でさ
And in 7 years, let's meet again, okay?
会おうね
It's time to go home. Yuri and Daru are waiting. And with them, a future that is yet to be written. So yeah, Steins Gate. So, mind you, I haven't played Zero in a while, but now I can tell you I was wrong about where Zero picked up from. I said it last time. I could be wrong. It might so. If I recall. And again, I might be wrong again. Steins Gate Zero continues from the timeline where he doesn't get that text message, the video mail at the end. It's that timeline. So him on the rooftop after failing in the depths of despair. That's the Okabe from Steins Gate Zero. And rightfully so. He's a happy, happy individual. Yeah, we're gonna get to Zero. We're going Chaos first, then we'll go Steins Gate Zero. But we're getting there. We will do it. The more I think about it, the more I realize it is important. There are scenes of it that are I'd consider important, and if not important, really good. Also a lot of depression. There's a lot of depression in Zero. Holy crap. Yes, it's the first opening. legitimately never thought I'd be playing Zero again, but it's not the one we're going to next. We will do it. I make that promise here now. We will do Zero. We're not going straight to it right now. But it will happen. We're hitting Chaos first. I gotta check the timeline. We're hitting them in the order that you're supposed to after this. Again, we're reversing the first two. See, for me, I kinda enjoyed it from this one, and I didn't enjoy it as much in Zero. But maybe going into it knowing and bracing for like, this is going to be depressing, might be different for me. And either way, I'm committing to it, like it's happening. I'm not gonna back out now. At this rate, what would be the point of saying we're doing the entire SciAdv series and skipping a game? I was originally going to, but the more, besides the fact that you want to see it, that's good enough reason. The more I think about it, it would be a disservice to skip it. So, we won't be skipping it. But I gotta double check the play order after this. I know Chaos Head was supposed to, Chaos was supposed to come first, but then this, and then from after that. But I know Chaos is the next one. Yeah, it's probably, it wasn't too much for me, but it was still, it's not like I've had darker things, but it just, I don't know. It still stuck with me as a depressing thing, as opposed to like, there's a ton of depression in this game, but it sticks with me at the end as a positive thing. But that's just me. That's entirely my perception of something when I first experienced it. When I first experienced this game, I was going through a period of my life where I was ending up more distant from friends I'd had for a while. And we're still friends, but we're not as close friends as we were even now. A story of somebody doing anything for his friends and the people he loves and going to these extents, these lengths for it really hit me hard. Like the anime I enjoyed. It was a cool story. It took turns I never expected. Like when you watched the first episode, when you saw the first stream of this, did you really expect it was going to end up with the Metal Upa being important, time travel at the end? No, of course you didn't. How could you? I liked it for that, but when I played it, it hit me hard for very different reasons. It's been a month since then. My wound was deep enough to require surgery. If I'd been just 1 hour late getting to the hospital, I would have died from blood loss. The doctor laughed as he told me this. Hilarious. What's going on? Yeah, also hey Drug Free, welcome to Viperland. And the chat, how's it going? After being cooped up in the hospital for so long, it's exciting to be walking around Akiba again. I look around to see if Akiba's any different from what I remember, but nothing catches my eye. I just get the feeling that there are more moe shops than before. The mysteries of divergence. I chuckle to myself, then dig into my pocket. Something jingles. There are metal pins inside, 8 of them. The Future Gadgets Laboratory's member badges. They're designed based on the pin Suzuha brought from the future. Which world line Suzuha's was that again? Anyway, back then, we searched all over Akiba for the pin. And while I was hospitalized, I thought it would be the perfect opportunity to ask Daru to have them made. And of course, the one we commissioned to make them was that shady foreign street vendor. Hey, mister. The final product is slightly different from Suzuha's, but it's pretty well done. I pass through the archway of Yanabayashi Shrine and head to the courtyard. There, brandishing a sword with sublime dignity, stands a Miko. The Miko is so lovely that anyone would doubtless stop to stare. But that's not a Miko. It's not a real sword. That sword's a 980 yen imitation. That beautiful Miko is a guy. To the very end, they stick. Lukako lifts his head at the sound of my footsteps. Nabe-san? As soon as our eyes meet, he runs up to me in a fluster. His eyes are already wet with tears. With discharge today?
Ah, そうだ。
But, I'm sorry I didn't know anything about it.
知らなくて当
Of
然だ。
course I didn't. Didn't tell
教え
you.
ていないから。
I'm glad you're okay. I'm so happy.
よかったです。
And he starts crying in earnest. Seeing his tears, I feel an urge to pat his head and tell him everything will be alright. But I resist and sigh instead.
それを天然でやってい
I
る
hear
ん
you
だ
were
から
natural at your
そ
cosplay
りゃ
debut.
鮮烈な
I hear you even have a fan club. Mayuri filled me in on the situation. After years of persistent nagging, she finally convinced Lukuko to cosplay near the end of summer break. It wasn't in time for Komiwa, but he wore one of Mayuri's costumes to a cosplay event in early September. His cosplay debut was effective. Dozens of photographers took his picture, and the images soon went viral on the net. Try to look up pictures of Lukuko now and you'll get a ton of hits. He's being swarmed by fans, and since he's what they call a... The term has since been used as a slur, I'm going to skip over that one. He's popular with girls too. There are some things in this world I just don't understand.
正直
To be honest, it's so confusing.
だが
You know, I still haven't had the pleasure to see you cosplay in the
俺も
flesh.
生で見てみたかったぞ
Stick with the product of its time statement.
無理
I
です
just can't. If Okabe-san were to see me, I'd get so embarrassed I'd die.
だが楽しかったのだろ
But you
う
had fun, didn't you? That's what Mayuri said. Yes.
成長したな
Grown up, Lukuko. He's overcome his feelings of inadequacy and accepted himself for who he is. And he even had fun doing it.
岡部さん
Okabe-san, I mean, Kyoma-san.
さんが教え
It's
て
all
くれた
thanks to the Senshin Zanma style you taught me.
神道滅却
I've cleared my mind of all mundane thoughts. He truly is a worthy disciple.
だがまだまだ油断する
You
な
must not grow complacent. Your next objective is to ascend to the true form of the Seishin Zama style. Once you've mastered it, the flames of evil sealed within you will have nothing left
お
to
前
burn.
はその時こそ
That moment will mark the beginning of the legend of Urashibasha
漆原ル
Luka,
カの物語は始ま
Urashibasha
るのだ
Luka, guardian Miko of the Personalipus of Akihabara. What exactly will this legend be about?
それは
I shall tell you at the proper time. I reach into my pocket and take out a pin.
ラボメンナンバー
That mem
00
number 006.
漆原ルカ
Urashibara Luka. I
お前
grant
に
this
これを
unto
授けよ
you. Lukuko nervously accepts the pin with a confused expression.
あの
When
僕
did I become a labman?
うその記憶ははる
It's
か
a
彼
memory from beyond the veil of time. Your past life, I suppose you could say.
前
My past life?
お前は
You've been a labman from the moment you were born. Be proud.
ゆえに
It's not an exaggeration. It's the truth. Lukuko most likely doesn't remember, but it's okay. Even if I'm the only one who does.
嫌か
You don't like it?
いえ
No, it's just
すごく嬉
really
しくて
happy. He starts crying again. I always wanted to be a part of your
京
lab,
馬さんの
wanted to
研
be
究
one
所
of
な
you,
のでも
but
勇
I
気が
never
な
had
か
the
った
courage to
あ
ask.
りがとうございます
Thank you so much. He bows his head.
それは世界にたったの
This
8
is a
個しかない
precious artifact.
貴重なもの
Only
だ
8 of them exist in the entire
お
world.
前を最
It's a
悪
magic
から
item
守って
that
くれる
protects you from
マ
all
ジックアイテ
calamity.
ムでも
そうなんです
Really? No.
だからなくすなよ
So don't lose it. I won't. Lukuko nods with a joyful smile on his face.
お帰りになさいませ
Welcome
ご
back,
主人様
Miasta. Ah, I thought I was done meowing. I pass through Maqueen's door for the first time in forever. Eris runs over to greet me. Kyoma! She suddenly links arms with me. At first, I get a little flustered when something soft touches my elbow, but then I break into a cold sweat once I feel the murderous glares of the surrounding Paris fans.
退院したの
Never done with Nyans. They let you out of the hospital, Nya?
ああ
Yeah, I managed to claw my way out of hell. I tear Ferris off of me and take a deep breath.
さすが法院の血が
Precisely what I expected from the Hoyoin bloodline. The name of the Undying Phoenix isn't just for show now. I see she's still making up her own backstories for people. Boggles the mind that this crazy cat girl is behind the redevelopment of Akihabara. Maybe the world's just messed up.
マユシは今日はお休
Mayoshi
みだ
has the day off, Nya.
知っている
I know. She shows me to my table where I order iced coffee.
そうそう
All
メ
right.
イクイーンは2
You
号
decided to
店を
open a
出して
second May Queen location, Nya. And it's right on Churodori, Nya. Isn't that awesome, Nya?
そうなのか
Don't you think you're abusing your authority as redevelopment committee chair just a little? No doubt the recent explosion of Moe shops is her doing. I think she's getting a little carried away. This is my sacred duty, Nya. Moe is life. Now is the time to summon all the powers of Moe to this holy land in preparation for their offensive, Nya.
何
What? They're going to attack? Did the awakening occur while I was in the hospital? That's right, Nya. Took your absence as their opportunity, Nya. Will we be able to complete the moification of Akiba before they hatch? It's the only way to defeat them. It's a race against time, Nya. They really are. Something I really didn't pick up on my first time through. Like, I remember her ending a lot. Like, I remembered that, but like, I didn't really pick up on they clearly make a great pair like I did this time. Ferris also fought in the Rhinet AB tournament to gather karma, but it was really tough by myself now. What the hell does she mean karma? Over the past month, Ferris has started participating in Rhinet Access Battlelist tournaments. Ferris is the chairman of the Akihabara Redevelopment Project, a high school student, a popular waitress at a maid cafe, the president of the company founded by her father, and the head of the Akihab family. She should be incredibly busy, but I guess she couldn't stay away from Rhinet forever. Anyway, she went to her very first official tournament and snatched a dramatic victory. Ferris is even more cheerful than usual now. I guess all it takes to feel fulfilled is to do the things you like to do. I need your mad scientist powers to stop them, Nya. If they make it into town, I'll make the place their litter box.
やむを得ないな
I guess I have no choice. If it's come to this, then I too must fulfill the covenant.
そうだ
Oh yeah,
これを渡
take this with you. Yeah? I take a pen out of my pocket and present it to Ferris. This is... Where did you get this, Kyoma?
入院している
During my stay at the hospital. You've overcome the test of the heart, Nya. You truly are a great man, Nya. I don't really get what's going on, so let's just not for now.
ラボメンナンバー007
This belongs to you, Lab Mem number 007.
どうしても俺の助け
Whenever
が
you
欲し
need
い
my
時は
help, just hold that pin
そ
and
の
speak
ピ
the
ンバッジを握
incantation
りしめて
La Yoda
ラ
Stacella.
スタセラと唱えるがいい
Ferris and I smile at each other, and then we high five. Thanks, Nya. The Future Gadgets Laboratory is the hope of Akiba, Nya. Can I come over for a visit, Nya?
あ
Of course you can.
もちろんだ。
Daru will be glad to see you.
誰も喜ぶだろ
When I get back to the lab, I'm starting to find startled to find an unexpected visitor.
お岡部
Yo,
お
Okabe.
前退院した
Out
の
of the
か
hospital already?
ええ
Yeah. Tanoji, Yugo, and Nai are standing in front. Kiryu Moeka is with them. The Rounders, who killed my Yuri on another world line. Nai hides behind her father when she sees me, like usual.
そうそう
Oh yeah, let me introduce you. Tanoji indicates Moeka with his chin.
今日から
Starting today, this girl's gonna work part-time at my place. Moeka bows her head. She's silent as always, but at least she's not holding her phone. I guess that's some improvement.
見ての通り不愛想なやつだな
Doesn't talk much, but don't let that bother you.
よろしくも何も
Don't worry, Shining Finger and I know each other
顔見知り
already.
ですよ
視圧師
Shining
誰
Finger?
だそりゃ
Who's that? I point to Moeka.
シャイニング
Shining Finger! That's the name of her Esper
彼
power.
女の能力名です
Tanoji and Moeka ignore me completely.
前に
He
ヘンプロの
he helped me
仕事
look
で
for an IBN 5100.
IBN 5100
I got a thank you email from her during my stay in the
一緒に
hospital.
探してくれた
That email helped me figure out our relationship on this world line.
ああ
That retro PC you were talking about. Did you find one?
見つかったのかよ
Moeka shakes her head.
ま都市
Well,
伝説
it's just an
みてえな
urban
もんだ
legend.
萌香はなぜ
Why did he
ブ
decide
ラ
to
ウン管
work here?
工房でバイトを
Did Tanoji tell her who he is? Thought Moeka wasn't supposed to know FB's true identity.
私が連れてきたんです
Nai speaks up in a tiny voice.
それでお父さんに
I introduced her to
紹介
Daddy.
した
なるほど
I see. So you're a matchmaker, huh?
バカかてめえ
Hey,
俺が愛して
numbskull,
ん
there's only two things I love in this world. Ron tubes and my little girl.
お父さん
Dad?
それに
Besides, it was more like the other way around. After Nai fell and got hurt, this girl gave her first aid and brought her all the way back here.
萌香にそんな
I mean, considering they were employed
親切な
specifically by CERN because they were expanding power trying to do time travel stuff, but in this timeline they're not doing that, I'd imagine they're legitimately just people. Yep. Yeah, no, it's a well-done time travel story. Protection. So easy to screw up. So easy, but when you do it well, Didn't know Moeka had such a gentle side.
で、無職だっつうから。
Since she was unemployed, I decided to give her a job as thanks for helping my girl.
まさか。
Never thought our store would hire a part-timer.
前にも雇って
Never
いたじゃ
thought.
ないですか。
Didn't you hire one just last month?
あ
Huh? You high on your painkillers, kid? He has an excuse right now. I've never had help before. Ah, of course. The Suzuha who worked here was the Suzuha of the Alpha World line. The Suzuha who came from a future ruled by CERN. The current world line has a different future, so she didn't come. And the time she spent here never happened.
ま、
Well, in that case, good luck to you, Moeka.
よろしく頼むぞ。
This is the perfect opportunity. I take a pen out of my pocket and hand it to Moeka.
これは
いきなりナンパが
Oh, now you're flirting? Don't mess around with my part-timer.
ラボメンナンバー
This
005
pin
の
is
証で
proof
あ
that
る。
you are lab man number 005. Our lab is on the second
いつで
floor.
も2階
Come
にあ
by
る我
whenever
が
you
ラ
feel
ボ
like it. Moeka stares at the pin in her hand.
ただし、
But I can't help you look for the IBM 5100 anymore, okay?
つれねえやつだな。
If you like that, help her out, will you?
断る。
I can't. I'm a
こ
busy
の俺
man.
は忙しいのだ。
Catch the attention of the rounders again? No thanks. Besides, the three of them are better off if we never find an IBM 5100. Maybe they are still rounders here. I assumed they weren't, but I don't know. I end the conversation with a shrug and head for the stairs.
岡部君
Abe-kun? Moeka calls my name. I turn back to see Moeka smiling, ever so faintly.
これ
Thank you for this.
あ、
The hatred I once felt towards them is gone. I forgave Moeka and Tenoji both. Now that I've destroyed our time machine, we can go back to being good neighbors. I won't pry into their secret lives, and I won't attempt to fight them either. It's all up to them. However, the affection that Nai shows towards Moeka brings an undeniable warmth to my heart. Right as I walk into the lab, I'm greeted by the chiming of a microwave oven.
おかり
The greatest ending reuniting scene of all time. Mayuri with juicy chicken number 1. Mayuri smiles brightly as she takes her juicy chicken number 1 out of the microwave. It's all she wanted. It's so long.
おか
Welcome back, Uri.
も
The
しかして
ultimate. Yes, I
お
agree.
かえりと
Did you just combine
お
welcome
かえ
back
り
and
を合体
Ocarine?
させたの
Yep, I've said it before, remember? Then Mayuri holds out the steaming chicken.
おかりんも食べる
Want some too? I'll give you one to celebrate your homecoming.
1個あげる
I accept the gift of chicken and pop it into my mouth. I guess it's because I've had nothing but crappy hospital food for a month, but it's so delicious I want to cry.
その電子レンジはどこ
Where
で
did
手
you
に
get
入
that
れた
microwave? We disassembled the phone wave, name subject to change, weeks ago.
おう、それは
that was
僕
me.
が手に入れたんだお。
Daru pops out of the development room in all his rotund glory. I wonder if he's making a new future gadget.
買ったのか
You bought it?
拾ってきたに決まって
Found
ん
it,
だろ、
duh.
上皇。
It's a pain to repair.
ちょっと古いけどね
Kinda old, but it still works fine.
さすが
That's our
スー
super
パーハッカー
hacker. Let's keep up that pace and make the next future gadget.
それよりおかり
That reminds me of
おかり
Green. I'm mad at
ひどい
you.
よ
Yuri suddenly puts on a pout.
今
Why did you leave the hospital without telling Mayushi?
日マユシーとダルク
We went all the way to the hospital to pick you up, but the nurse said you already left.
ナースエロかったよ、ナー
It
ス。
was one Han nurse.
僕がお
I wish I was hospitalized instead of
したかっ
Ocarine.
た。
まあ
Oh, Daru. You think you're my
お前
guardian
は
now,
俺の
Mayuri?
保護者になったつもり
You've certainly come up in the world. Have you
随分
forgotten?
出世した
I'm the one who protects you.
おしめのお世
I
話
even
もしてあ
helped you
げ
with your
たの
diaper.
で
I couldn't move at all after the operation, so my mother and Mayuri made the great effort of coming to care for me. Especially Mayuri, even though it was her summer break, she visited me every day. I'm grateful for this childhood friend of mine from the bottom of my heart. She's a ditz to be sure. It seems like she always needs someone to look out for her. She's actually quite tough for her age.
幼馴染の女子高
You
生
got
に
your childhood friend to
おしめの
change
世
your
話しても
diaper?
らうとか
I'm jealous,
羨
man.
ましすぎだろ、マジで。
What
それなんて
arrogant is
エロ
that
ゲ
from? Stop, Daru. Stop. I think Daru needs to die for a bit. I bought Mayuri on the head.
今度
I'll buy you some juicy chicken number 1 later. Really? Thanks, Ocarine. It was worth it to help you
頑
after
張ってお
all.
世話してあげた甲
The price is no.
斐が
I breathe another sigh of relief when I see Mayuri's innocent smile. No, cute is justice. Mayuri is still alive. I've seen her die countless times. Though the events of those world lines have been undone, my struggle to escape them was not in vain. If the same thing were to happen again, what would I do? Would I accept her death this time? Or would I try again to save her, even if it meant building another time machine? There's no way to know. The future is undecided. But for now, Mayuri is here. And that means everything to me.
Hora.
Here,
Kore.
take these. I give Mayuri and Daru their pins. It's so cute!
おお
Nice!
つい
They're
に
finally
完成し
done!
たん
Mayuri pins the badge to her chest and shows it off with a pirouette.
これから毎日
I'll be sure to put this on every day, or else it won't be let into the lab.
入れてもらえないもん
Nobody really made that rule, but whatever.
でもオカリ
You know, there's something I've been meaning to ask you about the pen.
なんだ
What's that?
文字が書いてあるで
There's
しょ
an inscription, right? It says OSHMKUFA 2010.
岡部
Okabe, Shina, Ashida, and then Urashibara and Ferris. I got those, but what about M, K, and A? Who are they?
あ
M for Makase, K for Kiryu, A for Amane. But the current Mayuri wouldn't understand. Those three were lab mems on a world line undone and forgotten. I haven't told Mayuri or Daru about them. They wouldn't believe me even if I told them, especially about the last initial, A. I mean, how do I tell Daru he's going to have a daughter? Just imagine his reaction. You've seen it multiple times. Yeah.
僕の嫁となる人は
Who's my lucky bride to be? I hope she's got a cute face and a delicious flat chest and blonde hair and twin tails and a golden ratio tsundere personality. And when she's in dairy mode, she's super cuddly and sexy. You'd say something gross like that, no doubt. I remember, as I lay dying in the time machine, Suzuha gripped my hand and said, "Once we arrive, I'll probably disappear. I won't be able to thank you for bringing me to Steins Gate.
ここで
So, I'll thank you now.
ありがと
Thank you, Uncle.
うおじさん
Don't die. Live." Just as she predicted, Suzuha vanished the moment we returned to August 21st. Right before my very eyes, the time machine was enveloped in rainbow light and disappeared. She was smiling as she faded away. That was proof I had reached Steins Gate. And that's why I don't mourn Suzuha. In 7 years, let's meet again, okay? I don't know what the future will bring. There's still the possibility that Daru won't get married, that Suzuha won't be born. But still, I believe that in 7 years we will meet again. And that's when I will give her this pin. Her birthright is Lab Mem number 008. Until then, I'll keep it in a safe place. I aimlessly head out to town alone. I want to get a better look at the Steins Gate world line. But, oh yeah, because he spent the whole time in the hospital. He hasn't really... Try as I may, I can't find anything drastically different. Way back when Ferris's D-mail erased the Moe shops from Akiba, at that time it was obvious that the world had changed. I feel unsatisfied, so I look up at Radicon. Obviously, there's no satellite stuff in it. It's open for business, as usual. When I arrived on this world line, right after I saw Suzuha disappear, the very first thing I did was ask Mayuri and Daru a question. Have there been any murders at Radicon? As they panicked at the sight of my blood-stained body, they answered that no one had been murdered at Radicon. As we waited for the ambulance to arrive, I had Daru call up the news on my phone. They were running the story about Nakabayashi's flight to Russia. This time, Nakabayashi looked terribly agitated. There are few sentences that make me feel that good right now. Nakabayashi looked terribly agitated. His eyes were bloodshot, he was yelling, spraying spit everywhere. His appearance was strikingly similar to how I last saw him in the hallway at Radicon. To me, his unintelligible rambling was evidence of Operation Scold's success. This is an outrage! An outrage! A fire? How can that happen? My precious thesis was burned to a crisp. The future of humanity went up in flames. This is no time for an interview. Won't stand for this. Russia Airlines, I'll murder every last one of your crew members. Money's not the issue. Aren't you listening? You burned my thesis, which would have changed human history forever, and I can't write it again because it wasn't written, but I mean, I should never have let you fools handle my suitcase. None of this would have happened if I just carried it with me. Oh, so subtitles read, what was it about? Time travel, the invention that can grant control over all space-time from past to present to future. The screen immediately returned to the studio, where a female reporter continued. This outburst continued for some time. Dr. Nakabachi, also known as Makise Soichi, was detained from Russian authorities upon arrival at Domo de Vodo International Airport in Moscow. Makise is currently under investigation by the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department as a suspect in the July 20th stabbing of a young man. Oh, cool. Right, Topaz. I don't think anyone's going to listen to Nakabayashi now. For argument's sake, let's say Nakabayashi manages to recreate Krisu's thesis from memory. Nothing will come of it as long as Krisu is alive. The scientific community undoubtedly trusts the Makise daughter over the father, meaning Krisu can deter any attempts made by Nakabayashi. World War III won't break out, or at very least it won't be over the Nakabayashi paper. I haven't seen Krisu. Apparently Krisu reported to the police that I was stabbed, but at present there has been no progress on the investigation, as the victim, from their point of view, often disappeared. I heard from Daru that no one was murdered at Radikon, and I couldn't find a single report of anyone dying at the area that day. Krisu is still alive, that much is certain, but I haven't had any contact with her since then. Aside from the few words we exchanged at Radikon, the current Krisu and I are strangers. Besides, bedridden, so it's not like I could have gone to see her even if I'd wanted to. Krisu said she was supposed to go back to America in August. That was on the Alpha World line, so things may have changed, but what reason would she have to stay in Japan after what her father did to her? I thrust my hand into my pocket. 2 pins remain. One of them is for LabMem 001. That's me. The remaining badge, which belongs to LabMem number 004, may never reach its rightful owner. Krisu is alive, and that's good enough for me. I once chose to let her die. Once killed her with my own 2 hands, but this time I was able to save her. No one remembers those 3 weeks we spent with Krisu. But me. I will remember. I'll never forget. So I don't need anything else. I don't want anything else. Yeah, Krisu. I don't know what the future holds. War may still break out. Stern may still complete their time machine. At the very least, the future is undecided. I'm building it now, from the bottom up. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. So keep on watching, wherever in this world you may be. I take out my own pin and fasten it to my chest. I walk through the sea of shoppers, staring straight ahead. I quickly turn around. Just now, in the corner of my eye, I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. Her long hair fluttered as she passed me by. There. Familiar figure. I'd recognize that back anywhere. She has stopped too, in the middle of the sidewalk. Slowly, she turns to face me. It's her. I thought she had gone back to America. It's her. She doesn't even know me.
やっと会えた。
It's you. That voice, that face, hair, eyes. Makise Krisu is standing there, the same as I remember.
あなたをずっ
Been
と
looking
探してい
everywhere
ます。
for
あ
you.
の時、
Ever since you saved my life.
私、
I was afraid I'd never have a chance to say thank you.
どうしても
So glad we could finally meet.
本当に
Thank you.
あり
Thank
が
you
と
so
う。
much. And
あなた
thank
が
goodness you're alright.
無事でよかった。
Krisu looks so radiant as she tries to hold back her tears. Just when I thought I'd finally suppressed it, all my love for her flows out at once. So happy that I want to cry too. So, to hide my embarrassment, I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。
It's me.
なぜ彼女がこ
Why
こ
is
に
she
いる？
here? Reading Steiner
俺
didn't
の
activate.
何？
What? Protect her?
俺が守れだと。
That's a tall order, my friend.
それが
If that is the choice of Steins Gate, then so be it.
L
Oh, sigh.
臭いコングルー。
Close my phone and clear my throat. I have no idea what to say. She's still staring at me with those wide, pleading eyes. I open my mouth.
また会えたな。
We meet again,
Christina.
Christina.
いや、だから
How many
私は
times do I have to
クリス
tell
ティー
you
ナで
I'm
も
not
女子でもない
Christina
って言ったろ。
or your assistant or... I really have no idea what to say. How does this Krisu know about that? Those were the names I used to tease Krisu. She always got mad whenever I used them. They were our bond, our private joke. I had yet to use them on the day we first met at Radikon. So how could this Worldline's Krisu know?
あれ
Huh?
私
Why did I say that?
どうして
Words just popped into my head. It looks like Krisu is as confused as I. She stares at me, bewildered. And then I finally realized the truth. Everyone has reading Steiner. Even if the world line changes, even if the past and the future are rewritten, memories remain. You've merely forgotten. All it takes is a push and you can remember. The memories of those lost 3 weeks. The memories we made together.
ようこそ。
Welcome back, my assistant. Makise Krisu. No. Christina.
いや、
I reach into my
Christina.
pocket and take out the last pin. Nobody knows what the future holds. And that is why, just as this reunion demonstrates, the possibilities are endless. I place the pin in Krisu's hand. I gently close her hand in mine. And holding back my tears, I tell her,
これが
this is the choice of Steins
シ
Gate.
ュタインズゲートの選択だよ。
Open the Steins Gate complete. And that is the actual end. The true ending. We saw the bad endings, saw the okay endings, saw the good ending. And to bring it back to what I was saying earlier, I couldn't elaborate a little further, because we hadn't seen it yet. Not only did it resonate hard with me that second time through, because I was getting distance from friends. And I know it's a simple message. But when you're going through stuff like that, which again, it wasn't even that big a deal, it was just, I'm not quite as close to the friends anymore. It's not like we don't talk, it's not like we hate each other. None of that. But the overarching message of like, the memories remain, really hit me hard. And it's simple, of course they do. I'm not a time traveler, I'm not bouncing world lines. Of course it doesn't take away the good memories just because we're not making them at the rate we were before. But I don't know, that really just stuck with me and left a hell of an impact, so this is Steins Gate. It's my third time going through it, second time in the game, from the anime. We'll find a time to do it on the stream, but it's 25 episodes, or on Discord. I don't know exactly when we're going to fit that in. But I'm going to. At some point, maybe we'll just take like one of those nights I'm really tired, I just can't do the full effort or something, we'll just do some stream stuff, but I'll make sure it's something I can at least give people a heads up on. Next week, we're starting Chaos, one of the two. I literally have it on my desktop, but I can't see my desktop from here. It's like head or child, and you already said earlier, Ramen. I think it's head. I think it's head. But that means it's probably child, because I keep thinking it's head. It keeps being, oh, it's head. Okay, I was right this time. And yeah. If I had actually started... Excuse me. If I had gotten done in the time I thought I'd gotten it done, the getting to the good ending, would have ended 3 minutes over time. Just saying. It would have been perfect. I didn't. I mucked it up repeatedly. Obviously, thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. This is a game and anime that, again, means a lot to me because it's hit me in different ways at different times, and I hope others have enjoyed it as well. I imagine most people have seen the anime by now, but even those who have, I hope if you haven't played the game, you've seen more to the story, more to the characters, seen it embellished a bit more. Tomorrow we are for sure doing Monster Hunter Stories 2. I want to say Tuesday is probably the same. I also want to say Thursday I'd like to do some Rise, because we haven't played any Rise in a while. And I like hunting monsters too. Riding them is great, but hunting them is wonderful. I'm glad as well. There was a non-zero chance that you still just didn't like it. That you started it that first time and you were like, it's not really for me. And we kept going and you were like, not my jam. And that would have been fine too, but it's cool that you pushed through that and ended up really liking it. But yeah, the plan will set more in stone as the week goes on. Tomorrow is for sure Stories 2. Tuesday is likely Stories 2. We'll worry about Thursday when it happens. I think it's Rise, but it's the future. Please. I'm starving. I'm gonna go get something to eat. This has been Vipers for Viperland. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time.
Hey, Master. I am Mass Scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bitch.